body is ready.
Time to murder.
There will be no murder
that I may or may not be
unless you
prepared
talk
for the
about our
current events.
murder feelings. Murder feelings will be no murder.
Oh, that's murder. I fucking love murder.
I mean, we could, but...
Yes. Hello! Welcome back! Last session, y'all rescued the person that you guys worked for in the first episode, convinced a mob boss to, let them go, and then also, said mob boss, rather, proceeded to commit domestic terrorism slash insurance fraud. That's about the best way I could describe it. Now we're on a boat.
On a boat.
On a boat.
We're on a boat, and it's going at a record speed.
Is it? We're not up on deck to find out.
Who knows?
Some people are in the gun deck where the rooms.
Well,
some rooms
poor
for some reason.
Plip is going to wake up in his cup and see metal and crap everywhere.
He's gonna be so fucking confused. But you know what they say? Fuck you, I'm portable.
It's not potable.
I can't.
Well,
I have trouble speaking.
I mean, anything is portable if you're brave enough.
Anyways.
Question is for how long?
No, it's fine. I forgot to do the RP with Nuzus, so Ari's gonna go sleep and she's gonna internalize every feeling. That's healthy, right?
Sure!
She's learning from the people who aren't talking about their feelings. I'm gonna use that excuse.
Oh no.
You know what? You have every right to use that excuse.
Ari's a learning bird. She learns by observing.
Alright.
Plip has no strong feelings one way or the other.
I don't even know if Plip knew what was going on. He just heard screamies.
Oh yeah. Okay, so y'all got on the boat and then passed the fuck out because it was like 5 a.m. I am going to say if my Roll20 would not save while I'm trying to do stuff.
No.
This is a bit yellow. I'm gonna go back to dusk.
I love that the Drake has also taken a bed.
Yeah, why not? Yes.
Yeah. It is now, I'd say, like around like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Plip is going to conscious. He's going to see he's surrounded by metal. And you will only see his eyes just slightly above the mug.
Hey, Plip.
Hello.
We're on a boat.
Okay. What is bird?
You know, I don't
I knew that
really
was
know.
coming.
But it's on the water. There's splish outside.
Sure.
Oh no. Frog and salty splish.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't convince the frog to dive into the fucking river.
Oh no.
The river is safe. It's if it's not a river, it's right as an issue.
Well, just straight, but that's besides the point.
Salty splish.
Splish.
You wanna go see?
Yes.
Okay. Should come pick up the cup.
Yeah, I continue to be lazy. I mean, portable.
She's gonna go upstairs. I don't know where they come out at, but yes.
Could have sworn there was like a spot. Yeah, I just say wait here. Why not? If the game would not ping, like, I was in the middle of trying to freaking ping, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna save.
think this is kind of hatchy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that might be
Oh
where
yeah,
we come out.
no, that's exactly it.
Come, Pip.
Oh yeah, it's definitely hatched because ladder down here.
Yeah.
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 How much?
Should like lift him up a little bit so you can see over the side. Yeah, it's really big.
Nice. Nice, a lot of splash. He's just gonna look out over the water, just enthralled.
It's actually probably what she's doing too. She probably went over to the side with him.
Or
Wholesome.
They're very easily entertained. Just give them something shiny or new and they're fine.
Mhm.
They're children.
Mentally, yes.
Yeah.
I am perfectly mature for my race. Ooh, pretty colors.
It is sunset-ish, right?
Yeah, it's like 3, 4.
Oh no, then it's
something
like
around there.
evening, so it's not
Yeah,
sunset.
the only
yet.
reason it looks
Yeah.
like this is because this is like the easiest thing on the eyes right now.
Mhm.
I don't understand why piss yellow is the mid-morning
That's why I like the other lighting thing that I have.
Yeah, I have to fuck with that and see if I can get one that looks like not terrible.
Yeah.
If I can even figure out how to do that. Anyways.
When we'll probably get up at some point to stretch.
Technically, I think you're on the actual like deck
Yeah, I
level.
was about to say. I think I'm
Yeah,
up here actually.
They are
so-
on the deck level, so yeah, you came out right there.
You've got these two just enthralled, completely oblivious to their surroundings, other
then-
than the ocean.
And then there is your former employer standing on the forward the front. What did I put
Yeah.
this? Forecastle. There we go. I
Oh,
know
wait.
words.
Birds in the way. Fix this. Holding clip.
I see you two have found something to entertain yourselves.
It's so big.
Mm-hmm.
Much splish.
Right. Salty splish.
Oh,
Salty?
Mm-hmm. It's a different kind of water.
There's different waters?
There's fresh water and then there's seawater. Seawater tends to be a little more salty, and then there's also various mixes and
Does it taste
also
good?
spring water. Salt water does not. No. It is in fact disgusting.
Hmm.
he's gonna peek out over his mug to like look straight down.
You see water.
Are
Like,
you
the
splish
waves.
friendly?
The splish does not reply. It is simply wavy because of the way you guys are traveling.
Mm. Should know about this splish.
Does this splish not talk to you?
No.
Mm.
Clip try again later.
Yeah, maybe it's asleep.
Realization. I don't know how to get up onto deck.
That's a hatch.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hatch.
I forgot that's how this works. Alright.
See. I'm willing to so inconvenience people right now. Now puts himself in a corner.
Mm.
Don't mind where the kind of room he's positioned in front of. Oh, it looked like the
Ah, yes, of
bathroom at
course.
first from the angle it was
Oh,
at.
Jesus.
No, this is a cargo. I think this is cargo here.
That's fine. So people are
Perfect.
not inconvenienced. Yeah.
And the Drake guards the cargo. This seems thematically appropriate.
Well, one of several cargo holds. We also got a cargo hold down below, but that's besides the point.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning.
Our entire sleep schedule's kind of thrown off now.
A little bit,
Oh.
yeah.
Sure, be fucking fine. You all get used to it sooner or later.
Hmm.
Not sure we should.
No, probably not, but
This boat needs more plants.
It is very stiff, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can decorate a few of the railings.
Carefully sets a mug on edge and like starts doing that.
Quick, roll a dex check to make sure you don't fall off. Just kidding.
No!
I'm joking.
Not-
No.
No, shit, that'd be Plip having to roll it.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I'm just joking, though. Don't worry. No rolls will be made yet.
Oh, how'd your character die? Well, their cup tipped over and their last word was, hello, splish.
That's okay, Mr. Puffins would rescue him. Maybe.
The very quick, dexterous rogue will probably try as well.
Yeah.
She also has other abilities that could
Don't worry, the
probably
Drake
grab
will-
him.
don't worry, the Drake will totally get him.
It blends
Because
in
the
with the
Drake
rest
can
of the sea
totally
monsters.
swim.
It didn't happen, so it's fine.
So now she's planting the railing.
Mm.
Yes. Sorry, my cat's yelling at me.
Ignore
that's
it.
right. That's not how cat work.
Mhm.
You do not simply ignore, or it may eventually attack.
One does not simply ignore your cat.
The-
The cat
That was-
ignores you.
I'm more concerned
Mhm.
that there's no crew.
Oh no, there is. I just didn't
There's a skeleton
feel like
crew.
going through the process of fucking getting several thousand tokens.
Well, that's why you take one token and then you get like specific ones for people that are important. You get
Yeah, I
one
guess,
token
yeah.
to make multiple on the map of the same person.
Ah, yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Anyways.
I'm gonna go check on our friend.
Mhm.
Head up.
She's just staring out, looking at the Deadlands as they pass by. You guys are at the safe distance because you're in the water, but
Mm.
she's looking at the Deadlands.
Miss Honeybrew.
Oh, hey there.
Hi, how you doing?
Definitely a lot better now that I'm not stuck there. Really interesting place there.
Mm.
So you guys traveled through that to get to Nuevas Costas, huh?
We sure did.
How did that go?
About as expected. Very, very poorly. Well, better than most, I'm sure, but was not pleasant, and we're definitely not a group that has experienced that. At least most of us.
Yeah, that's a shame what happened to the many people that once lived there.
Yeah. We did stop at a few of the rundown towns. It was quite something.
I'm sure it was. It's gonna take many years before that's all rebuilt.
By the way, I still have the thing you sent us after. I'm going to hold on to it until we get to safety, I think.
That's a very good idea.
But I just wanted to see how you were holding up after, well, everything.
Yeah, it's understandable. Fortunately, I've semi-experienced in adventuring, and that's honestly not the first type of situation that I've been in.
Huh. Well, better than some of us.
Yeah.
In any case, well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go back, make sure Plip doesn't fall off into the water, and everything.
That would be a good idea.
I'm glad that you are alright and unharmed, and we'll get you your things once we're safe.
All right.
She will return here just to make sure that Plip doesn't accidentally tip over.
Yeah. I will add, once you come down the stairs, because I think these are stairs. Once you came down the stairs, you probably would have noticed that Zeke was up with the captain.
Mm.
Or admiral in this case, because this is a military ship.
Nari's making the military ship look pretty. She's on the fourth railing. Or fourth thing.
Like fourth section of the rail, yeah.
Yeah, she's just kind of moving down slowly, making. I'm sure the captain appreciates it so much. Zeke's up there, like, just let her do it. Just.
Zeke's just like, she's been through a hell of a lot. Just let her have this.
Oh,
Should
the
be
gods,
cleaned
do
off,
not
they're
let
just
her get
plants.
bored.
They're just plants. It's at least they're just plants and not something like paint.
That is true. I don't know if she knows what paint is.
Oh God, that's gonna be a fun conversation from when that eventually comes.
Guys, I have an idea. I
Hmm.
require us chain link, some yarn, and a couple padlocks.
Listen, I don't know if Plip knows what paint is either.
Nope.
They both can have some fun.
Let's just hope no one's first instinct is to taste it.
They probably would.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm saying.
But it looks yummy. It's pretty.
Pretty to decorate, not to eat. Probably wouldn't taste very good. I don't know. I've never
You're
tried
gonna
it.
drink that milk? That's a glass of paint. So you're not?
And it was lead paint.
Yeah.
Are there any fish?
Roll me a perception
Okay.
to see if there are fish.
21.
21. You look and you see a couple, like, obviously you guys are moving, so like it's a bit difficult, but with your stats the way they are and your roll, you do see a couple schools of fish traveling alongside the boat under the water.
Okay. He'll reach into his bag, pull out some rope, tie the rope to an arrow. We'll shoot a fish.
Roll an attack roll.
Ari has
27.
stopped just to watch.
No, yeah, that definitely hits considering the DC I was giving it was 5.
Zook.
Yeah, so you get that fish dead on.
I pull it in with the rope.
Congratulations, you now have 1 fish.
How'd you do that?
Very carefully. There is a very high chance the arrow could have slipped right out of the rope.
I should go finish this. I'll be back. Picks up Puffins and just runs back downstairs.
Downstairs you go.
Okay, I have to ask about the railing.
Yes.
Is the railing see-through, like there's little slats, or is it just
No, there are
Light.
little slats.
okay? Well, since the arrow went through the fish is dead.
Yeah, no, it's dead. Yeah.
He's gonna
You
toss
got-
the fish to the side,
Yeah.
like near the ground, near his feet,
Yeah.
and we'll aim for another.
All right. I'll just say you do get a couple more before they
Okay.
somehow wisen up and fuck off. Before
Like,
they
wait a
develop
minute, this
useful-
guy can hit us. No.
They're stupid fish, but they're not that stupid.
See, I could roll a 2 and hit him.
Actually, no, the DC for it was 5.
No, he can roll 2 and then add his stuff.
Oh yeah, right.
I have a +10 to hit with my longbow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no.
So
that'll
I
do
roll
it.
a 2 and it's game over for him.
Yeah, that's true. Anyways.
And I rolled a 2 for shits and giggles.
Mr. Puffins is keeping guard.
Yeah, I was about to say, is Mr. Puffin's keeping guard?
Yes, it's gonna screech when Nuzus comes down.
If Nuzus comes down, they might stay up on the deck. You don't know. They could also go to the lower deck where there's like places to cook and
Oh, it's a
stuff.
surprise, so she doesn't want him to see the surprise.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But suddenly owls screech for no reason.
Ay, ay, ay.
At least it doesn't do victory screeches. Drag
That's a
had an
very
owl that
different-
did that.
Very different
Yep.
owl.
We love that.
Fuzzy was something else entirely.
Mhm.
Fuzzy.
I'm a weird obsession with drawing Celtic knots and sand pits.
Two very different owls right there.
Yep.
Mhm.
One's very curious and kind. The other one is the
World
other one.
I
domination.
see your souls.
The other one was an elder being
I
in
see your
disguise.
soul. Mr. Puffin's is just like, I like melon.
If it doesn't get distracted by trying to catch like any mice that might be on the ship.
So no, there's like, I'll say you get about like 4 or 5 before they all screw off the fish.
I don't know what else other than just making sure Plip can see everything or like telling him what's
And also
up with
making
the
sure
water.
Plip doesn't fall into
Yeah.
the fucking water. Yeah.
I don't know, talk to people?
Yeah.
Flip is just staring at the splish. Metric fuck ton of splish.
Definitely more splish than Plip has ever seen in one spot.
He's splish for days. I know, I'm so helpful, right?
Sorry, I'm reading over notes from last time to kind of get a jump on anything.
We dealt with the trauma.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like.
The emotional damage.
Ari's fine.
Totally. I mean, if nothing else will be said, Zeke will probably come down and join y'all.
Oh, the pretty plants all across there.
I see Ari's been busy.
It's an
Yes.
upgrade.
They do plant things, yes.
So
I'll be right
before...
back. Sorry.
Hmm.
Anyways, I shall wait for their return to continue because things
Things you say.
and stuff
Look,
specifically.
they do plant things. Yes, it's a great thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was a great phrase out of Plip.
Listen, Plip come Plip, okay?
Yeah, Plip's gonna Plip. They're just happy to be there.
Jeez. Ah, yes.
I have, I was gonna say I have questions. Then remember, don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions. Don't.
It's called a wormhole, bruh. Oh, I plan to.
There it is.
Hey, yeah, there it
Jeez.
is.
Yeah, the frogs is here for the ride, man.
For the ride of their life.
Oh. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong.
Everything is okay when you're part of a team.
Plip, are you good?
Nope. What is this Plip you speak of?
Yes.
Apologies, I'm back.
Hi.
Hello.
Had to let someone in.
No, that they thought they heard a noise and thought it was my cat, and I had to inform them my cat's with me.
Ah.
Your cat is in cat prison.
Yes.
Yes. So, Z kind of just, like, nods to both of you. So, before we head to the Tyrrhenian Federation for other business that you guys might have, I remember Ari talking about a coordination or something. We have to make a stop in Jaeger to drop off May and to resupply on fuel.
Yes.
Admiral up there recommends getting some supplies because the trip might be a bit of a longer one.
Understandable.
Other than that, everything is seemingly all right.
Well, that's good news. After all that commotion, it's going to be very quiet.
Yeah. It'll be nice to enjoy peace and quiet, I suppose.
Oh no, that's fair. Yeah, I believe it is. A
Yeah.
few
I
months from now.
could
Yeah,
not
it
remember
is.
when that was. Where the
I'm almost certain it is, but Zeke doesn't know things.
Yeah, all she's
They
ever
met
said. Yeah, all she's ever said was that she was invited to one.
Yeah.
In my notes, it says it was for a few months, or in a few months. If that's what you're checking, Aspire.
I'm checking my notes on anything at this point, and I can't freaking read my notes right now. Oh my god.
When she received it, you guys were only in that town where we did the Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
Where Plip almost died.
Yeah, so it literally has not been long since she got it.
Yeah, like about
Yeah.
a week or two, I think. Keyword being, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I not have freaking... I hate my notes for this guides. I'm so sorry. I've not taken notes well for this at all.
It's fine.
So I was just trying to figure out if I had like any exact thing written down so I could
I
like...
don't even think we were given
Yeah, I was
an
about to say,
exact
I'm
date.
almost positive I didn't give an exact date.
Okay.
I just gave a time frame.
Yeah, it was like, I think it even said like 6 months or something like that. It was like a while.
A while yet, yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna write it in my notes now.
Fair enough.
The point of bringing it up was to see if anyone was going to correct him, by the way.
Yeah, I just was trying to make
Yeah, I was
sure
about
if
to
I
say,
had
like-
any, like, actual...
Not unless we skipped suddenly months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suddenly, it's 6 months later.
Yeah.
No. Plus, if I really wanted it to go on, I would make circumstances to allow it to happen.
Though, we may not need to go right away as it is. The invitation is for quite a ways away, if I remember right.
Oh. Okay. In that case, I suppose, what are your plans for now?
Get May back safely, and, no idea from there.
I'm sure if you're looking for work, I'm sure there's probably some work you could get done at, over where we're going to be docking in my homeland. Sorry about that.
Probably.
It's not a bad place to start. Speaking of Ari, where did she go off to?
I think back to her room to do some things.
All I had was she has to finish a thing and she rushed off.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well,
So-
Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna have Zeke go back up, so I was
Mhm.
making sure if you had something else to say to them to...
No,
you
that
to do
was
so.
it.
Okay. Well, if you guys need me, I'll be back up on the quarterdeck with Admiral.
Sure.
Happy fishing there, Nuzus. And he'll go back up.
Nuzus, please make sure the frog doesn't fall into the water. I'm going to run downstairs real fast.
All right.
Just a pile of fish by him. Just
Yes. Hey, man. He's finding food.
Alright, and you guys can RP amongst yourselves. I will be right back.
Yeah.
Puffins just
When's this
stares
gonna-
at you.
Puffins, can I enter, please?
Wada.
Just kind of knocks. Ari.
Nuzus not out with you, is he?
No, he's not with me.
Then you can come in.
She likes
in and
uncovering it with
shuts
her
the door.
blanket or something, like uncovering the blanket now, like, oh. She just threw a blanket over her real quick.
we might consider either swapping sleeping arrangements and forcing Nuzus to sleep up top, so you don't have to worry about this. Or you can let me hide that in my room and you can come work on it there anytime you like.
I think I'll go with the second idea because I have to stay with them.
Okay. I hope he doesn't mind if I sit on his bed for a bit. I wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna incite the bird.
And inside the bird, what is her deception?
My insight is guides. I hate my dice. Guides. I hate everything.
What did you roll?
5.
Wow. 8. She
I
seems
have
fine.
a 1. I have a 1 to my insight, and I rolled a 4.
She actually pulled off lying to someone.
I'm
I am very proud of
Mad.
her.
mad. Okay. Just wanted to make sure because I know that was a lot. So
Yeah, but if you don't think about it, it's not a lot.
fair point. It is easy to just kind of ignore it.
Are you okay?
Now that we're away from it, yes. It's a little too real.
Do you think we should have helped that guy?
I don't know. Truly, I don't know.
Do you want to help?
You should kind of hold out some of the stuff.
Sure, why not? I will gladly help.
She'll just hand you it. And
Yeah, she'll attempt assisting.
she's probably trying to make it look like super nice as she can.
Yeah.
She's probably like doing little druidic markings in it.
Cute.
It's fine.
Very, very cute.
She can't do anything too fancy, but she can do that.
Yeah.
See, and then you teach her how to make it like a better bow after she's done with it. And then we make Nuzzy the fucking one with the strongest weapon on the party. because she did a side project. That's gonna be so sweet when she gives it to him.
Oh, yes.
One day.
One day.
That is up to Mikey on how long it takes her to finish it.
Yeah. No dying.
That's fine.
Oh, also, Zeke did let us know that we are going to be stopping to make sure that May gets home safe. And once we're sure that she's safe, I'll make sure she gets her book.
You think she'll be safe with the book?
That I do not know. But we were paid to make sure she got the book, so it is technically hers.
If that's how it works, then that's fair.
Technically, that is supposed to be how it works. I believe most mercenaries that I have seen typically don't go to such great lengths to find their employer, actually.
What's a mercenary?
A mercenary is usually someone you hire to do a job. Very specifically, there are multiple jobs that they can do. There are groups that collect things. go looking for something or someone, go rescue someone, things like that, or go slay something.
So that's what we are?
Kind of, in a sense. It's a little bit of a disjointed mercenary group, but I suppose.
Disjointed.
It's a little bit of an odd mercenary group, to say the least.
Oh, okay.
Nuzus has more experience in certain dealings. I have not been doing much, but I can manage. You're still exploring the world, and from my understanding, Plip is Plip. So
I think Plip and I have the same experience, which is just what you guys do.
Yes. So, Zeke even offered that we could look for some work if we wanted while we wait to figure out next plans, or even wait until we can start traveling to get to your coronation.
I don't know how to keep track of a calendar.
Don't worry, we will keep track of it.
What day is it?
Says whatever day it is.
I have not changed the calendar either. If my fucking thing would not save, say it's the 8th. So like, hang on,
Yeah.
Monday.
Yeah. But yes, it says date.
How do you read a calendar?
Oh boy,
They're
here
just
we
a
go.
bunch of numbers.
I'm going to try and explain this as simply as I can, and she'll go through trying to explain how to read a calendar.
Half doing her project and paying attention to now.
Yep. Yep.
She might get some good progress with Win helping.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's what they're doing for a little bit.
Yeah.
What are the other two doing?
So good timing. Sorry, I had a slight room invasion. It's fine.
It's fine.
You know, the kitty has learned how to break in.
Oh,
My fault for not
yes.
properly closing the door.
Nuzus is just observing Plip, making sure he doesn't tilt his cup over the edge,
Yeah, I know.
so the cup doesn't runneth over.
Yeah.
Get him inside it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It can run it over without. It just means he'll have to get a new bathing mech. But if he's in it, that's the problem.
Yeah, I know. Plip is just kind of just observing and tuning pretty much everything else. He is hyper fixated.
One massive body of splish.
Yep.
You will let Plip zone out.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On a completely unrelated note, I realized, I probably should have shaken up this bottle of this dangerous liquid before I poured it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So nobody else is doing really anything else besides what was already mentioned.
Yes.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nuzus has done his bow fishing.
Yes. So.
Oh, I didn't evict both cats. Pick a bag.
Oh no.
The other cat was hiding.
I'm still here. Human didn't notice me.
Shit, he noticed me.
Shit, he's coming.
Welcome to cat.
With a gentle yoink and carry out.
No. Not gentle yoink, guys.
Gentle yoink is what I describe when I grab my dog.
Okay, terribly sorry.
Hi, welcome back.
So if that's all that's going on, you guys are doing
Yeah.
that, and eventually, it is around, I'd say, maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock, and you guys are reaching the port of Jaeger, which is where y'all started the adventure originally, and funnily enough.
Well, people
Ooh.
up top know that.
Yeah.
This is signified by when he pushes a button and a loud horn rings out.
Ari probably jumps.
Huh. Well, it's
What's
okay.
that?
That, I believe, was the ship horn.
I don't like that noise.
It's a very loud noise, I agree. We should probably clean up. That is probably meaning something.
Okay.
So, let's get this packed up.
Yeah, starts packing it up.
Yeah.
It's up it packing.
So there might be a problem here.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
The frog was just jump scared.
Oh,
Hmm.
Nuzus will shoot his hand forward and grab the cup.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if that
That's
wouldn't have
right.
happened, I literally would have left whether he would have went this direction or this direction. I was gonna leave it to a coin toss if you had not grabbed him.
Yeah. Let's go. Boat angry. Boat angry.
Boat angry. I love Plip, man.
Poor Plip. Poor Ari. Poor everybody.
Yeah.
She'll eventually come up once they're done.
Yeah.
Come, Puffins. You don't have to guard anymore.
Squawk. Or no, who?
Bird noises.
Yeah.
Once you guys come up, you see the familiar coastline of the city y'all started in and all met each other in, funnily enough.
Odd that it is nice to see that place. Welcome back, everyone.
Oh.
Plip, are you okay? You were actually more ground zero than we were with the horn.
Boat's angry.
The boat is not angry. The boat is not angry.
Why
It
else
just
don't make
sounds-
I love that. Just my house boat made.
Okay. It's just a very loud noise that it makes. That is all. It is not angry. I promise.
Flip not sure believe you.
Well, you can. I promise.
Okay. Flip, stay in, mug.
Okay. Whose turn is it to carry the frog?
I can carry him.
So- These two come down. Z kind of claps his hands together. All right, well, here we are. as I mentioned, we'll be here for fuel. I would recommend you guys get supplies. I think we'd have about like 2 or 3 hours here.
Yeah, it is rather late.
Kind of looks over to the captain or the admiral. I keep on calling him a captain, even though he's an admiral. He kind of just shrugs.
I mean, we'll obviously walk May home and everything like that. Make sure she's all settled. Supplies for us probably not happening here. At least not at this hour.
The admiral will sigh and just kind of say, "We could stay ported till." He's kind of thinking for a moment. Say probably about 3 p.m., but we can't leave any later than that.
That's fine. Whatever you all need. I mean, you have to refuel and resupply and everything like that, and I'm sure you have your things. Just, true, probably can't resupply the same way.
Very well then. You'll see the admiral kind of turn to Zeke. Before you go with them, I would like to have a word with you. All right. I'll be with you guys shortly. And the two
Okay.
will go back up if the game would not save. And they go into his office on the quarterdeck.
To be nosy or to not be nosy.
'Tis the question.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Now, here's the other question. Is do I freaking trust my dice to let me be nosy?
That is the choice.
As a great DM once said, you may certainly try.
But see, that's the dangerous thing. Oh, screw it. She's gonna try and be nosy and be stealthy at the same time.
Okay.
She's gonna...
Or just watches and tilts her head.
Oh, God. Please, for the love of all that is holy. Guys!
Oh, jeez.
11.
You don't make out too much.
That was
However-
my stealth. If I need to roll something different for perception.
I was just gonna take the stealth roll and perform it like that.
Well, my stealth is different than my perception. That's why I'm asking. Because my
Yeah, the
perception
numbers
has...
are different. You do have to roll separately.
Yeah. This is true. I'll say only because like the sound of the waves and the shore, they probably don't hear you, especially because the ship is still turning itself off after, docking. So you do.
Wow, everything is really loud. Okay.
Well, yeah, because you also hear the freaking like the anchors are dropping, so you probably hear the clanking of chains as well.
Okay, perception. That's better. God dang, can you please make up your mind? 26 for perception.
26 for perception. Oh boy. So you listen in, and most of it just sounds like military mumbo jumbo until you hear something that may or may not kind of concern you.
Uh-oh.
You hear the admiral sigh. You do realize when we get to port over at the homeland, they're not going to let you step foot on shore. Yes, I'm fully aware of that. I appreciate you for getting me as far as I did, Lieutenant General, but even I know that if you step foot on shore, you will most likely be, carted off to the capital for trial. I'll deal with that when the time comes. For now, I just want to make sure that all of them get somewhere where they can get some good work before I'm inevitably, sent back, considering I'm already on borrowed time with you coming and all, which I appreciate. So I have to figure out now who I have some contacts. I'll have to see what I can do for them. And the rest is just kind of, again, random mumbo jumbo.
Cool.
Ari's gonna be so sad.
It's just gonna lean right here.
Yeah, after
Watch
a
the door
couple
and wait for Zeke.
Yeah, after a couple more minutes, you'll see him kind of step out. He'll shut the door behind him and then kind of jump slightly because he didn't even realize you were there.
Hi.
Hi. So, how long were you there?
You realize it's not a grand plan to take us somewhere that you're going to get arrested in.
He kind of sighs. I am aware, but there are some people there that I know could give you good coin, and
I don't think one of us is going to care about that, especially not Ari. I don't know about you, but the last thing I'd want is for her to see me get carted off like that.
see, problem is, at this point, it doesn't matter if I do go or I don't go. The fact that the Admiral here came and picked us up means that they know that I'm no longer where I'm supposed to be. If I don't go back, I'll most likely be hunted down by the court marshals. What I was gonna have done is have you guys go ahead and hopefully maybe spare Ari from seeing what happens next.
Yes, that would be a fantastic plan.
All right. He kind of reaches into one of his pockets and hands to you, Rin, a note, which I am going to put in your thingy.
As a note, there was sarcasm when she said that.
Yeah, I know. He probably is aware. He's just head's full of other things. So he hands you this note. Over at the address that I've given you is an old friend of mine. They can help you with jobs, furnishings, and all that. As for me, best case scenario, I'm stripped of my rank. Worst case scenario, I'm sent for trial over in the occupied lands of your people.
With the Dragonborn and everything?
He kind of nods.
Well, that's not great news. My other question on top of that is, would anybody mention who you were traveling with?
I can assure you that they don't know your names, they don't know who you are, they just know that there are civilians that made it from the Deadlands to a safe spot to get exfiltrated from the area so they can go back to either home or back to their jobs. They don't know your names, faces, nothing.
For your sake, I hope it's just you get stripped of your title.
Well, we'll soon find out, and I'm sure they'll be all over the news. Just a small favor, please just keep this between us for now.
Zeke, you're a fool. I hope you understand that.
I've been told that several times.
Fine. But the second you need help, you ask for it.
He kind of just nods. Yes, all right.
She'll nod and just kind of turn and head back down. Sticking note in pocket.
Yes. He'll kind of like take a couple seconds before coming down after you.
What are you doing?
Just the Admiral talking about old times.
What are you doing?
Looks at Win.
Just kind of like winks and puts a finger to her lips.
Tilts her head.
Never do as I do. But I was being a little nosy.
I don't think I'm that sneaky. You weren't very sneaky, though.
No, I probably wasn't. I think I got lucky because of how loud the ship was.
I'm gonna guess that you tripped on one of the stairs.
Something. But in any case, they had quite a few stories. Very boring.
Okay.
Shall we get Miss May home?
As you say that, you hear faintly, I didn't think I'd ever see these lands again. She'll come and join you guys. She'll kind of stop looking around at the expressions before just bluntly going, did a clown die?
What's a clown?
One of the worst kinds of performers. Usually have a lot of makeup and terrifying individuals, at least to me. I know some children enjoy them. They do some interesting tricks occasionally. They're supposed to be very funny.
What's makeup?
Oh dear.
Oh, sweet girl, we have so much to teach you.
With a group like yours, I'm sure she'll learn.
The question is, what will she learn? And is it any good?
I would hope so.
That you sneak up on doors and listen in on people when you're not supposed to.
She blinks.
Didn't I just say not to do that?
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean you didn't do it. And I'm learning from
You're
you.
right. Oh no.
May puts a hand on Wynn's shoulder. They always say the younger folk look up to the older.
I don't even think I'm that much older.
I think I'm technically like 18 in human years.
Yeah, I'm not that much older than you, sweetheart.
It's old enough. It's like a sibling looking up to their other sibling.
She just kind of gets quiet at that.
May doesn't know the trauma. Anyways, shall we depart? My assistant's probably been worried sick these past couple of... Kind of like looks at her hand for a moment. How long has it been?
Oh gods, it's
Yes.
She kind of like point at Ari. I'll take that answer.
It's been a few moons.
been a few days, if not at least a week or several. Because I don't have that written down anywhere.
Yeah, no, it was more of just a rhetorical question.
Ready, Nuzzy?
Ready as I'm going to be.
It's been a while since I've been to the Rhine. And you guys will now depart and go. If I can.
We parked the boat.
I apparently didn't initialize this, even though I could have sworn I did.
Ah, it's fine.
You guys
Oops.
end up in the Jaeger. This old map.
Woo. Looks
May's
like
kind
we're
of
here.
yeah, we're over there. So, plop. May just kind of starts walking in the direction of the tavern that y'all first met in.
Should we go there or should we take you home?
My home is not here. I'm here because I'm helping with the efforts on restoring the Deadlands. My assistant's
Right.
probably still at the tavern.
All right then.
Any idle conversation while y'all walk to this tavern?
No.
Nothing on Plip's end.
All right.
Actually, what time is it?
It is, I'd say about like, well, you guys are on the ship for a little bit, so I'll say probably either 7:45 or like 8:15, around there.
Would you say it's dark now?
Oh, it's darker, yeah.
Ah. Wait, define darker.
Like, it's basically nighttime. You can still see a little bit of like the sun on the horizon, but that's about it.
Plip is gonna nap.
Fair enough. He's portable.
Yep. Being portable is great for fixing a sleep schedule.
Well,
Just sleep more, forehead.
While we're doing
Oh my
that, I have to
gods.
grab the NPCs for this area.
Uh,
I'm really glad I put them in bags and didn't fucking lose them. Because that would have been a big problemo.
also, I figured out why my suspicious drink tasted weird.
Why?
It was right next to an air dusting can.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Probably shouldn't drink that.
Yeah, what you see is it got sweeter by the time I realized that, and by then it was already too late.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Bartender who doesn't have a name.
I'm sure this is fine.
Yeah.
A goblin that's just chilling at the bar.
Don't worry, Drake's in a chair.
Drake sits on a chair. There's this guy over in the corner.
Or does Drake come over here and sit with this guy?
He just kind of just fucking Drake casually.
So it's like a gentleman.
And also, don't even ask how, but the wolf that Ari befriended is just chilling on this chair here.
Oh my god.
Brada.
Look, I like to keep throwing him in. He makes funny cameos. It's good. All right. The bartender, like, without looking up at from the table, just goes, "Welcome to the Thirsty Kaiser."
Hello.
Kind of looks up. Oh, it's you guys.
Hi, Callie.
Yes.
We returned alive.
Yeah, very surprising considering the circumstances. May will kind of just look at the bartender. Let's see, human girl, brown hair, came in with me before I was forcibly removed from premises by burly dragon people. He'll kind of like look down at his book. Yeah, she's in that conference room back there. This one right here.
Plip's token is slightly see-through.
Intriguing. I did not realize that.
Flip's a ghost.
Plip is plot twist. Plip has been dead this entire time, and this is
Yeah,
just
it
his
is a
fever
little
dream.
translucent. Look at that. That's weird.
Yeah, it's the you had it like in one of the color settings, you changed something.
Unless, yeah. Thank you. And she'll go over to the conference room.
And wind's gonna follow.
Zeke is gonna chill at the bar. I felt the need to also sing because you kind of did it as a sing-songy way.
She's gonna go sit.
Plip on the table next to the Drake on the chair for some reason.
Yes, yes. Most distinguished gentlemen. Yes.
Yes.
Very
A
distinguished.
magic bow tie pops up on him because he's sitting so gentlemanly.
No, she's like fixing up his flower crown because it probably is like wilting by now.
I forgot you gave him a flower crown.
Much
What is
better.
Lizzie doing?
Callie, what are you doing?
Is he just chilling where y'all entered? Or
I don't know, Jay.
You what?
what is Nuzzy doing?
He will follow.
Cool.
She's not
The
sure if she
Drake
should or
will watch
not.
the door.
She wasn't told to follow, so she didn't know if she should or not.
Well, Nuzus will stop. Look back.
Hmm.
Are you coming?
Okay. Come on, Plip. Let's go.
Plip is portable.
Frog snoring.
Mhm.
Also, his token keeps phasing into mine, which is getting very interesting.
He's a ghost.
It is a go. I think the transfer is actually affecting.
Hang on.
Well, you see, how dare game mechanics spoil my plans?
There we go.
I've been
I
dead this
removed-
entire time.
I removed the transparency.
Yeah. Let's see. Does it work now? Nope.
Okay, well I didn't fix it, but it
Nope.
is
Flip is
no
just a
longer
ghost.
slightly transparent.
Flip is a
Mhm.
ghost.
Flip, why didn't you tell us?
Yeah. They opens up these doors and you just hear her go, "I'm still alive!"
Oh, you'd be dead any minute. I'm feeling much better.
Draws an arrow, points at her head. Not anymore.
Not anymore. You see, like, you see this woman, the woman that would actually told you guys that she was kidnapped in the first place, quite literally dive over the table and tackle May to the ground in a hug. Yep, missed you too.
That's not very ladylike.
I'm a son of a son. Yeah, she's a son.
Oh my god.
I'm the daughter of a sailor. I'm not very ladylike.
When you miss someone, manners tend to go out the window on occasion.
Thank you guys so much. I didn't think I was gonna see her again, and she's been helping me so that I could actually make some gold. So as her assistant, it's just great to see her again, and it's
Leans against wall.
When we'll come in and kind of shut the doors to like give everybody some privacy, especially considering the book she's about to pull out. So
oh yeah, that book.
yeah, of course. Right, now that we are in better company and everything, she kind of reaches in and pulls out the book that they were sent to go get. Believe this is yours.
Yes, thanks. She kind of like takes it and like puts it in her satchel that was actually left here the entire time, funnily enough. All right. So, did Did Melissa pay you guys when you guys came back with the book for originally?
I think so.
I'm almost certain that the case was Nuzus had told them to keep the gold, and they all went out to go after her. Was how I remember it going.
That's
But
well, in Ari's mind, then they've been paid. That's how she looks at it.
Our task was not complete. Had to go after you.
Okay. So she like kind of pulls up her satchel and starts like going through it a bit. Now, where did I leave that thing? Like, as she's reaching through her satchel, like you hear the clanking of like different like metals hitting against each other. You think you hear an elephant at some point?
She's kind of leaning over to try to look in the bag now, like.
Until she finally receives a like she pulls out a like a briefcase almost that she opens to reveal a coin purse. Can never be too careful. And she'll like reach into her coin purse, and I need to think of how the pay is going to be here. That was floating and it was bothering me. I had to fix it. Well, she is going to give you all 400 gold total to divvy up amongst the party.
Cool, it's 100 gold each.
Precisely. I threw in a little extra from the original job's price because you kind of saved my life.
That was
It was
very
no trouble.
nice. Thank you.
Of course.
Oof.
I hope you guys have safe travels.
Where are you going?
We are heading back to Zeke's hometown.
Homeland, but yeah.
Homeland.
Same thing.
Same thing, yeah, pretty much.
According to everything that I've been told, so that's our next stop, and we'll go from there.
How much was it?
100 each.
100 gold per person.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
100
gonna go
gold.
buy more explosives.
So
No!
I like how Nuzus went from like the quiet calm to I want to blow everything up.
You know what? I can approve it in this case.
I can as well,
we
but
are
it's
in
funny
Jaeger.
anyways.
So, I have to say this. Given our current location, I endorse this plan to acquire Jaeger bombs.
No, my God.
So, does that mean Zeke is gonna give us a tour?
He recommended a friend to me when we were talking earlier. That can help us out for a little bit. Zeke mentioned that he had a few things he had to take care of once we got to port.
Oh, okay. And then he'll meet up with us later?
If he can, I believe.
We're not leaving him behind, are we?
I don't believe that's the plan.
Hmm.
Don't worry, everything's going to be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
The secret is it's not, but we don't need anyone to know that.
She doesn't know how to make it sound any better other than Zeke's not going to be with them, and she's pretty sure he's going to keep coming along, but she's not sure, so it's like riding the fine line.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I can convince him.
If whenever tells you.
Oh, I can't hear it from there?
Well,
Well, no,
No,
the
like the true
conversation.
No, from earlier. Never mind.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
true meaning, yeah.
In any case, we should try and fix our sleep schedules. And the captain did say, the admiral did say that they were going to. I don't. DM for clarification, are they actually going to stay until 3 the next day,
they're gonna
or
stay at until
Okay.
3 the next day, or unless you tell them earlier. But
Okay.
3 at the latest, yeah.
we can probably stay here for the night and then go get a few things first thing in the morning when everything's open again?
But I'm not tired. I've only been up a few hours.
Yes, but Plip there has the correct idea. We have to fix our sleep schedules eventually.
Plip always sleeps.
Well, he does have a traveling bed, so...
Well, how
But
am I supposed to
there's-
fix it if I'm not tired?
Time for you to explain how to fix a sleep schedule.
Well, even Wynn doesn't really fully know how to fix a sleep schedule like this.
Miss sleeps in and gets cranky every morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you guys don't ask May, because May has their own answer for that, and it's not a good one.
I can just stay up and work on the thing.
How about, yes, you can. But you work on it for maybe only a few hours, and then you try to take, like, a nap.
I can try.
Okay. All else fails, maybe we drink a little bit of the silly juice, and it'll make us sleepy.
So it just makes me want to cuddle.
Oh,
She's the
okay.
cuddly drunk. Good to know.
Come on. Thank you for your time, ladies.
Safe travels.
You as well.
Something.
You know, Zeke is just kind of chilling at the bar. There's keys on the table right there. He just nods over to them. Those are the room keys for the night.
Thank you.
Oh, appreciate it, Zeke.
Yeah, no problem. If you need anything, I'll probably be down here for another... Looks around for the clock. Couple hours, probably.
When said you're not gonna give us a tour of your home?
See, the place we're docking is... It's a part of the country I come from, but it's not my hometown.
Oh. Maybe we can go visit it.
Maybe.
She's not gonna make this easy on him.
Wynn knew it wasn't going to be easy.
You know.
Well, I'm going to get a drink, and then I'm going to head up. Do you want to come up and start working on your thing for a little while?
Sure.
Or do you want to stay down here and hang out with Zeke and everyone?
She kind of looks at like Nuzus, see what he's doing.
I'll be staying down.
I can stay down here then.
All right.
You might want to take the Plip.
I will take Plip upstairs. She'll pick up the mug.
I love that Plip just keeps waking up at different locations, though. Like,
One of these
Flip.
days he's gonna wake up and be in the middle of a deadly dungeon. He's just gonna be like, "This is fine."
in the middle of a desert area that's like completely dry, no water anywhere.
Yeah, his water been long evaporated, and that's why he woke up.
Ooh, where did Splish go?
Death evaporated.
I'll be up soon.
All right. Enjoy yourselves, everyone. Going to probably get a drink from the bartender and then head upstairs.
Yeah. Zeke is reading a newspaper, specifically a newspaper from his homeland that does get like ordered to the grind sometimes.
Question.
Yes.
When we first met with Zeke, didn't he mention as far as he wasn't allowed to return home?
Yes, I do now believe that was something he said. Let me double check, 'cause I think I wrote that down in the notes for my thingy, my bobber.
I was sitting here thinking about it, I was like,
Wasn't he
Huh.
pretty like open about a lot of stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was, but some people do not remember. Maybe, probably not.
I don't think Ari understands. I think that's the difference.
Yeah. Hang on.
Because, you know, he's going home, so clearly it's fine now.
Let's see.
That's very
I
simple.
know for a fact that I'm almost certain that I did. Okay, I don't have anything on my note thing here, but I'm sure I did mention something, yeah?
more than 5 left. I'm sure it's fine.
But yeah, no. As mentioned, Zeke is just reading a newspaper.
Hmm.
I think
Yeah,
Ari's
he
just humming to herself, thinking about whatever.
fair. He can't say what he's going to say right now because Ari chose to stay down.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. She's not gonna stay down too long if nobody's gonna talk, so.
No, that's fair. What news from your homeland, Zeke?
Just the usual squabbles on different political affairs, some mentions of crime in certain cities, just their regular petty thefts. That's about it.
Yeah, that's unusual. In most places.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
If you're just waiting for her to go, she will eventually go up there because she wants to work on her project.
No, that's fair. So yeah.
Yeah. She'll say goodnight and head up.
Night, Ari.
Good night.
Project. Are they all in separate
do-
rooms, or?
Yeah, I have the second floor. It's just since there's still things going down there. they're not
Oh no, I
there
was
yet.
just asking if there were separate rooms or is she like bunking? What is going on?
I'm pretty sure they're separate rooms. I haven't looked at the
Okay.
map in a while, but I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
Drake is just going to sit in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah. As one does.
You know, you already mentioned to us you're not allowed to return home.
That I did.
Nothing has changed with that, has it?
Nope.
You do realize you're not going back, right?
Well, the way I see it is either I go back and let them take me, or I wait for the field marshals to either take me or kill me.
Oh, I meant you're not going back to where we came from.
Yeah, no, I've already decided that. The
You're going
development.
home.
Yeah, I'll be going home. The question will be whether I remain at home or if I'm expedited up to the vassal state.
Depends if you went under your own power.
What do you suggest?
I don't know. I heard there's a fugitive on the loose. I heard he'll kidnap people to get them to do what he wants.
Oh yeah?
Seems like you're crossing the border into home, whether you like it or not.
He'll kind of just nod.
I'm glad he understands.
Oh yeah.
I will have to purchase a burlap sack to make this look more realistic.
Or it's just like,
Why are we putting him in the line?
No, just his head. Just his head.
It's a funny magic trick. Yeah, after about a couple of minutes, he'll come back up as well, and
Can I get a burlap sack of holding?
no,
no,
that's not what you
No,
want.
that's not.
I don't think
no.
that's a good idea.
Okay, fair. Fine.
Judging on my very limited knowledge on the bags of holding.
Yeah.
Bad idea.
It's not bad idea. It's amazing.
It's no bueno.
Yeah, it's obnoxious over.
Yeah, so y'all can have your own rooms. Just take your pick.
Mm,
Yoink.
Let's see. The Drake sits here,
she's actually probably got her
staring.
entire project just spread out on the floor here.
Even though there's a perfectly good desk right there.
But it's not big enough for her. She wants lots of room.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's right.
Plus floor.
I stuck a guy through the leg right there.
Yeah. Good time. Good fucking times.
What if they clean up the blood splatter?
They probably did.
Mr. Puffin's still
President
puffed
Hicks.
outside her, or sitting outside her door.
Like, oh, I am guard. You do not.
As he walks by, it puffs up.
Hey, guard. Hey, here.
If you check inside the room, you'll find that the body is gone, but there's still a very faint blood stain, as well as several like marks that look like it was like somebody was scrubbing for dear life. Is kind of what it looks like.
Slowly
and it's
closes
just-
door, goes in this one.
Yeah.
She just puts him in one room.
Well, everybody got their own room, and it wouldn't if the frog didn't get their own room.
Look, it's fine. We kind of, there's two people with no one next door. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen a second time in the same place, right?
It's fine.
So all Zeke is going to be doing is writing in a book of sorts. I know Ari's working on their project. Plip is plipping.
Yeah, I don't know how long
What-
that it's gonna take her because that's DM discretion.
So is Win doing anything before they go to sleep?
Drinking.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Nuzzy,
Let's see. What is Nuzus doing? Let's see. I need to, first of all, hit this button here on my sheet. Give me 1 second.
take it down.
Let's see. Let's see if I can make people's day painful.
Oh boy.
Because I can. Oh, I can.
Oh.
Don't yawn, god damn it.
I'm sorry.
Lock yourself up with your own silly juice.
No, that'll put me to sleep.
Tug out the fucking taste it leaves.
I already finished that one.
Mm.
So what does the Nuzzy
There
do?
it is. No, I can't use that. That would hurt innocent people.
What are you doing?
Are you gonna bomb the tavern?
Oh my
No,
God.
I was looking at Cordon of Arrows.
Don't do
Okay,
that.
fair enough.
Ah, yes.
Carry on.
It's fine. Don't mind me. Yeah, no, he's fine.
And so,
He'll just be staring out the window.
once
Alright.
everyone finishes what they are up to and goes to the
I'm
sleepy
gonna
sleep.
message you something, Mikey.
Yep, go for it. I will look at the messaging.
Because I feel like she would.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yes. So the night passes by relatively eventless, or however the fuck one says.
Uneventful.
That thing. And then I'm just gonna use this temporarily because yeah. Alright. It is time has passed, it is now the next day, and it is about, I'd say, 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. Does anybody do the waking of up?
Ari's awake.
What's sleep?
Yeah, you're trancing, so yeah.
Kara. Shh.
Is Win still sleeping?
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
The cat is on the water.
Hey. Shh. Sorry.
Alright.
Children
Actually, no,
talking
he
to
just-
each other from across the room.
Actually, no, he doesn't do the room yet. Mostly because I'll be right back.
There. She's gonna take some time and carve something into it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, good. Feel emotional damage incoming.
I wouldn't say emotional damage per se. I
gonna
mean,
be
then again, I
cute.
could be wrong. Yeah.
I went and looked up an Irish
course.
phrase.
Amazing.
I
Because to
love
me-
doing that.
Because to me, Druidic and Gaelic fit too well.
Well, yeah,
That's
they
valid.
they do. They really do. So I'll say a couple more, like an hour and a half passes now to like 11:30, and Zeke is going to leave his room.
It's fine. She's just been very carefully writing this in because she doesn't want to damage it or scratch it or break it. So she's just been doing that the whole time.
Morning to you.
morning.
I often forget that you're not a morning person.
I, in fact, do not enjoy mornings or waking up or anything to that effect, and it's especially difficult when everything is thrown off.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, once you fix it, I doubt you'll have to go back there.
Hopefully. Okay. Time to go find out. Just gonna go to
Puffs up.
looks down. It's just me.
If you wanted to, I was gonna say Mr. Puffins could actually open the door for them if they wanted to.
No, tiny thing can't figure out a doorknob.
I guess, yeah.
It's not the brightest bird in the world, okay?
Yeah, that's true.
Knocks on the door.
Come in.
Pokes her head in. Morning. I was just seeing if anybody else was awake, and I figured you might be.
You poke your head in and you see that the beds are still the same as like you remember yours
She's
being
still
when
sitting
you
on
first
the floor
entered
and
the
she just
room.
turns.
There's just a bunch of stuff on the floor and she's just sitting there.
Did you sleep at all last night?
I meant to, and then the sun was up, so no. But look.
And she'll kind of point to it.
The bow is near completion.
That's very lovely. You do realize you're not going to get a chance to sleep again for a little while, right?
But I can finish it if we're not leaving right away. Because I'm almost done.
I'm going to find out if the other two are awake, but Zeke is also awake, so we should be getting a move on soon, especially because the captain said they can't wait past 3, so.
Oh, I'm gonna work on this. I might come and get breakfast though, and then finish it.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Just go over here. Knock on Plip's door.
Yes.
Are you awake in there?
No.
Oh, I didn't
is
know Plip
exact-
could sleep talk.
That is exactly how I
Not
would have
very
responded.
talented.
You actually go in there, he's legitimately still sleeping and is actually
She's
talking
gonna-
with you.
She's gonna poke her head in.
Yeah, he's just peeking over the rim of his mug, just looking at the door.
Are you
I
ready
can
to come
imagine
out?
it and it's oddly adorable.
What was that?
Are you ready to come out now?
Is the sun up?
The sun is up, yes.
Oh, he hops out of his mug.
All the wet splishies all the way across the room.
Yep.
As a
I'm
heads
a
up,
frog, not a housekeeper.
we
Small
were
question-
given.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Small question about Plip. You said like his poison. Is it acidic in any way?
Nope.
Okay, never mind then. Go on.
You do have 100 gold for you, by the way.
That sounds like a lot.
It is a lot. It is a lot. And we are going to go get a few things to make sure we are set to go before we leave port.
Oh,
Ari just kind of pokes her head out to make sure Nuzus isn't in the hallway and then comes out.
You know, I think there's still BRB.
I know, but that would be what she would do, so that's what that's what she would see. Yeah. What people who are
Zeke.
out there would see.
Zeke walks down the hall. Morning to you, Ari.
Good morning. I need some coffee or tea.
You didn't sleep, did you?
Mm-mm.
Reminds me of before I was in the army, I used to do the same thing all the time. Be focused on something, and before I knew it, bam, sun's up.
That's kind of what happened.
That's alright, they serve coffee here.
I'm gonna go get breakfast and something to drink.
That sounds like a great plan. Morning, Nuzus.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. You see some freshly made arrows in his quiver as he's walking. It's fine. He caught a bunch of fish. He may have turned some fish bones into arrowheads.
Ooh, that is actually. First of all, that's really cool, and I completely forgot that one could do that. Also, very good idea.
I think she's too tired to notice right now, but she will acknowledge it at some point.
Oh, no, it's fair.
Yeah, no, I already pulled working so hard that when they looked up again and saw the sun, went, "What is sleep?"
And that sounds like us the other night. I started watching videos, but like, oh crap, it's morning.
I've done that several times during school time, so yeah, no, can't confirm.
The Plip coming
Come
down.
along, Plip.
Yeah, I was gonna say, will Plip be joining
Uh-huh.
us?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
And
Flip hops, opens the door. Wait.
Wait for me.
Now let me just
Who
grab
stares?
Monsieur Bartender.
Yeah.
It's relatively empty considering it's like, it's not early morning, but it's early enough. And by relatively empty, I mean it's literally just you guys and the bartender. Kind of sits back up at the bar.
You don't want to sit with us?
Zeke's just thinking, damn it, why does she have to be adorable?
Grabs a chair, pulls it over.
Yeah. He kind of gets a newspaper from the thing and sits, opens up the newspaper.
Drake just sticks its head right there on the table.
Like a dog, just like the
Yes.
face. Yeah, exactly.
Except not begging for food, just sitting there like, I am here.
Just chilling. Just I am here.
My presence is felt. You see me.
Don't worry, we got Plip the booster seat.
Yeah. So yes, Zeke is just flipping through the Jaeger Times, which is this place's newspaper.
Gets some either very, very strong tea or coffee.
Coffee.
After
Coffee and
some time,
breakfast.
after some time before bringing out breakfast, he'll kind of come over here with a coffee pot and some tea bags and a pitcher of water, also empty cups, obviously, and kind of just places it on the center of the table for y'all.
Fantastic.
Ari kind of looks at it.
I wonder if you could put the tea in the coffee.
That's not recommended.
The bartender kind of looks over at you, he just goes, "I've tried it once. I wouldn't really recommend it."
Okay, I'll drink one of each then.
And she'll take like a cup and get some coffee.
Is there any food-wise you'd like? I'm really good here for now.
Surprise me.
One surprise. He kind of like writes it down on a notepad.
She's probably too tired to think.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Kind of looks up to see if anyone else is ordering anything.
Yes. Bacon, eggs, please.
Classic bacon and eggs.
I'd say probably some bacon and some greens.
Bacon and beans. Looks over to the frog.
Do you have bugs or berries?
Wait, what was the first one? I couldn't understand.
Bugs.
Bugs. Okay. He kind of blinks and goes, "We have berries."
Plip want berries.
He'll kind of write that down and look over to Zeke. Zeke will kind of just hold a hand up as if to say, "I'm good." All right, I'll be back here with your food in probably about 10-20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes into the back.
Hmm. So did everyone else sleep well?
I slept well. He says.
well.
Hopefully no one rolls insight to check that.
Plip is suspicious.
Well, guess what?
What is Plip's insight, actually? Just out of pure curiosity.
Plip is an incredible number of, nothing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting.
Here's the unfortunate news for you. Nuzus does inside him.
Alright.
Because of their conversation when he
passive wisdom, right?
No, it's deception
No.
versus insight.
Insight
Okay,
check.
It's a roll off.
Hold. Alright, hold. Let me grab my D20 and let me look at his sheet so I know what his damn thing is.
I'm just gonna type it in chat. Oh god.
See, Ari actually has a +4. She just doesn't give reason to insight much.
Nuzus has a nice +6.
Jesus Christ.
I have a +3 modifier in wisdom.
Yeah, no, I got a 17 total. So yeah, no.
He didn't sleep well.
He basically didn't sleep.
He doesn't say anything. But he makes note of that. For later. He makes note of that.
For later,
Good, good.
yes.
Had a drink and was able to get to sleep a little easier.
That's good. He kind of sips some coffee that he had poured for himself.
I didn't want the silly juice because then I would have slept. And then I'd be behind. I got busy.
You were very busy.
Busy bird.
Mm-hmm.
He will also not question because she is being vague.
She is.
Therefore, he is not going to ask. Some people value their secrets.
It's a secret only Winnie knows.
No, she doesn't say that.
It's
Looks at Win. Oh, do you?
Ari can value her
Plip
secrets,
Suddenly
but
grows
what
a
about
beard and
you?
wields a quarterstaff. It's equal to everyone.
Kind of, yeah. Zeke is just flipping through the newspaper.
Zeke is a newspaper.
What have you done?
Coffee sip sip.
Yeah.
Kind of stops on a part of the newspaper. Well, that's interesting.
Mm. What's interesting?
Oh, sorry, you were oddly quiet there, so I didn't quite hear you
Yeah.
at first.
She leans
Oh,
back.
sorry. I leaned back.
Yeah, I didn't even I thought I heard something, and then I
I
heard it the second time. I'm like, oh.
My chair is very strange and like it's very old and very broken and like yeah.
Oh, so is mine, believe me. Well, it says that the vassal state is expecting the overlord of the dragon clans to be there within the coming weeks.
She tilts her head.
Okay.
That can mean either. Actually, no, what am I saying? No, that's probably a bad thing.
So it's Dad, right?
Maybe.
That
Maybe
would be-
not.
That would technically, wouldn't it? No. Yes?
No, because it's like, I guess it would be his grandfather. His like great grandfather, his grandfather, because his dad was like a son put on the throne as a puppet state kind of thing. Yeah. So his grandfather. This was equal, just kind of shake his head. Rather his grandfather.
I don't know if I met him. Well, at least I never
Maybe-
talked to him if I did.
Most likely not.
They, like most other cultures, tend to keep their elderly away as to not cause slight embarrassment or as to not ruin plans.
Or he's been busy doing something else if he's still leading.
It's also true.
It's hard to tell how old a Dragonborn is sometimes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Ari, but you mentioned that you were invited to that coronation, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, the fact that there's gonna be a coronation most likely means that that your old master's father passed.
Why?
As to why? Well, it could have been many reasons. It could have been sickness. Could have been no, it was probably sickness.
Thought better of that, did he?
yeah, he did.
He seemed healthy, I thought.
Then again, you've been away from that.
Only a couple
So-
weeks.
Sometimes
can
people
happen in a
hide that
couple
they are,
weeks.
and sometimes people hide that they are sick to seem stronger.
Which means, if I'm not mistaken, that most likely means the old master is being prepared for the role in a regency council. Which is probably why the Great Khan, as they refer to their leader, over back in the Draconic Horde. That's probably why they're going there. Oversee it to make sure it goes well.
Yes, that makes sense. It's not for a while, though.
Not for a while. Unless something happens and they have to push it to sooner. But usually that doesn't happen unless there's direct threat to the throne.
Why would there be a threat?
There are several reasons why there might be a threat to a throne. Someone might want to claim it. Others might just do it for fun, because there are some weirdos that do that. And then in the case of the Draconic vassal state, which is where your master is, it could be that the elven people want their land back.
Oh, does that mean he's in danger?
Not likely, unless he makes direct threats towards the Elven Kingdom.
I don't think he ever threatened anyone.
Well, if he did, there would have been news of it in the news, and there isn't, so far so good.
All this, like, political stuff is confusing.
Yes, yes, it is. It can be very confusing and very tiring.
Makes you feel any better? I stopped paying attention to it long ago.
Lucky you.
Well, I
No.
would, except people keep bringing it up.
Well, it'll turn to win. Lucky me in the sense of maybe if I had kept paying attention, I would have seen coming, what I witnessed.
I don't think anybody could have seen it coming.
Oh no, I doubt anyone would have seen some people turn on their own kin to stop the bloodshed.
Perhaps if I wouldn't have been injured at the siege of Pillbone, maybe they would have ended differently.
There are a lot of what ifs in everything, and it does not matter at this point. What's done is done. I am going to go get started. I know here yet, but I am antsy, and I'm going to go try and find some things. So,
He comes out with breakfast.
well, then I guess I'm staying here, and I will eat, and then I will go.
So he slides over the things. He slides the berries over, and he just kind of like shrugs. There was a couple of flies flying around in there, so they're in there too, if that's your thing. Looking at Plip.
Flies and berries.
Hey, if you crush some berries and cream, berries and cream.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Just
And
saying.
he'll kind of take a slight bow. If you need anything else, do not hesitate to let me know.
Thank you.
And he'll go back from behind the bar.
Real quick clarification from player, just because I'm re-looking at the map because I forgot where things were. Like, I'm looking at the map in the Discord. The coronation is taking place in the vassal state?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
So the very, 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 very north.
Yeah, that's
little
okay.
island.
I wanted to double check that information because, yeah, okay. Because
Yeah.
I was trying to look for where wind was from versus where all of this other stuff was happening. I was like, oh, nope, that's all right there together.
Yes, it is!
Wow.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
worry, it's all right there.
I don't have plans. What are you talking about?
Yeah, when we'll eat like one piece of bacon and a quick little bit of eggs and is going to stand up to go.
You're not that hungry?
I have unfortunately lost my appetite, it seems. Feel free to have any of the rest of that. I feel somewhat bad. She'll leave a gold on the table. I am going to go see what I can find for supplies, such as maybe a few potions or something. So I will, if I don't meet up with you all out and about, how about we all meet up at the port before 3 o'clock?
That sounds good to me.
All right. Well, good luck, everyone. And she's just gonna leave quickly.
Yeah, after
That's
she
the
leaves,
window.
she'll kind of just look over to Nuzus and I forget. Does Ari know Draconic?
Yes, actually.
And they know Elven too. Fuck!
No easy way to sneak anything.
He'll just kind of give Nuzus this look of, is she gonna be alright?
Probably not.
Should I go after her?
It might be best if somebody did.
He'll nod, put the paper down, stand, and go after
And
them.
as he goes, he'll flick his head and the Drake will follow.
And so the rest of you are just chilling here, I presume, for now?
She's eating, and then she's probably gonna try to sneak off to her room again.
Yeah.
Unless addressed.
What he said.
Okay, 'cause
I'm,
here's when I ask.
I'll be right
this party's
back.
kinda split.
Okay. I'll be right
Oh.
back.
Okay.
Oh,
She just runs off
And
upstairs.
speaks on this. All right. Anything conversation-wise between Nuzus and Plip?
Does Plip wish to say anything? He's engorging himself in berries and a few flies.
does Plip notice the new collection of arrows?
Good question.
Probably.
And Plip is going to see that. It's going like, Plip probably need to make more arrow.
He will reach in his bag and pull out some spare fish bones.
Plip would have just found stick, but Plip gratitude.
You can sharpen these up, and they stay rather sharp.
Oh, okay. Plip will make her out get stick at some point.
To be fair, his other way of thinking of it is fish bones can be brittle to a point. They can break up inside of somebody.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sadistic.
Yes. Hey, look, any inconvenience to somebody who's fighting you
It's a
is
good
a
inconvenience.
bonus.
Jesus.
I mean, he's technically not wrong though.
Drow
Has
Jesus.
anyone ever thought to put a miniaturized tri-tip dagger on a stick, fling at your foes with a bow?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, what about swords?
Oh my god.
Nah, tri-tips are more fun. I'm a menace to society. Newport
Anyways,
finishes breakfast. Flip would know we're not really that close to woody foresty stuff right now.
yep, correct. You are not nowhere close.
What is the closest I would know of nature? Or like the closest bit of nature I would be aware.
Ari.
Probably the outskirts of town would be like the closest thing.
Also Ari, yes.
Or plants.
Well,
Just house plants.
huh. That is a thought. When we meet up again.
Well, everyone. Because what was it?
3 o'clock, 3 p.m.
Okay. Well, everyone should be meeting back up here in a little bit because we have to be at the docks by 3. Or before 3.
When did say to meet up at the port
Oh, at the
before
port.
3. Yeah.
Okay. We'll be meeting up at the port before 3.
He holds up his hand. He holds up his fingers. How many of these are we 3?
He'll point at 3 of them.
Okay. Flip, go get stick. Meet at dock, please.
You really want Plip to go out on his own. But then
Yes.
you also have the choice of Ari being on her own.
Yeah, the dilemma.
Pick and choose your battles, friend.
Roll for initiative. Just kidding.
Is the goblin that was in here still in here somewhere?
Nah, he fucked off a bit ago.
Damn.
What were you gonna like stab him?
No, I was going to send him to follow Plip.
Yes, send a stranger to follow the frog. That's a great plan.
I feel like Plip would
Hey,
probably
the goblin's
accidentally
scared of
kill him.
us. If I remember correctly from our first interaction with him.
Yeah, the first interaction with him, y'all were over like talking, and the orc guard, which isn't here, he went back home. Bitch slapped him all the way across the room.
Yeah, the orc is the one he was scared of.
True. But it's because of us.
Yes.
Ah! Transitive property, he's scared of us.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
So who
Um,
who will you stay with? Will you stay with Ari or
Fuck,
the
man.
It's been in the forest before.
See, it's not
Florida
the forest that they're
City!
worried about. I'm pretty sure they're more worried about you getting back.
Let know where Doc is.
Does he?
Do they, though?
We just came from that place that I was asleep the entire time, but I know what Doc looked like.
You know what giant body of Splish looks like.
Yes.
I actually don't think Wynn said it specifically to Ari that they were all meeting at the docks later. She just knew we were going there later, so she might actually think to wait. But Nuzus doesn't know that.
No, and that's where the debate comes in of he doesn't know that, but would he trust...
That Wynn told her properly.
Wynn literally said when she stood up, like, meet everybody at the port. At least I thought that's what I said.
She, but that doesn't mean, okay. Well, she would meet everybody at the port.
Oh, okay.
But like, what
That's
about the
okay,
people
yeah.
in here?
That's fair, okay.
Okay,
Not enough
with that
specification.
roll,
Mhm.
he would realize what Wynn said was not good clarification. Because that was an 18 on the die. He will trust that Plip can find his way to the dock.
Okay.
Because again, he knows what big body of Splish looks like, so he'll know to head there. And he
Yes.
knows what the side of the ship with Ari's decorations on it looks like.
If they didn't take it down once she
Yeah.
was gone.
Yeah.
That is also true. I did not think about that part. However, that is neither here nor there.
But also, I'm pretty sure he'll know what the big metal coffin looks like.
True. So there. Yeah, there we go. So he will sit.
Yes. Alright. So,
He fits, so he sits.
yes. So, in that case, once Plip leaves the door, I am going to put you guys...
See, what you should have done was sent the Drake with Plip so that you wouldn't have had this dilemma.
Yeah.
It's true.
I wanted to... What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I don't know. What am I doing? Alright. And so, in the meantime, now that the party is adequately split, I still have not made a marketplace for this area, so it's just going to be in this square here.
Okay.
So Zeke, shortly probably after, catches up with you. When? Right up.
Huh. I was not expecting company.
You kind of look like you need it after what happened during breakfast.
It was a conversation. It's fine.
Is it really fine, though?
About as fine as you getting arrested, Zeke.
Okay, touche. So, I presume you're worried about your sibling.
I am.
That's fair. I gotta worry about mine in another sense, but
That's right. You did mention you had a sibling, didn't you?
I have two. I had my sister and my brother.
Right.
Funnily enough, my brother was the one of the people on the case that sent me over to the Deadlands in the first place.
Sure, he did not enjoy that.
He kind of blinks for a moment. No, actually, he was more than happy to do it.
Wrong situation, Wins. Wrong situation.
Yeah. Huh. Well then.
He felt
Terribly
that-
sorry.
He felt like what I did was a stain on our family name. So he was more than happy to accept what the punishment was.
Lovely. Terribly sorry.
That's fine. I'm quite used to it. Can't say I probably won't be surprised if he ends up being on the case again.
Is that a conflict of interest?
Under normal circumstances it would be, but under this circumstance it's kind of more of a case of the fact that the way the capital works is semi-different from the different counties. They usually have one representative from each county, and my brother is the only one eligible to represent my county.
Well, that's not exactly great. Now, is it?
No, it's not.
Terribly sorry.
That's fine. He'll kind of like think for a moment. Nuzus knows as well.
He's not an idiot.
No, he's definitely not. He's one of the wiser elves that I had the pleasure of meeting in battle when we fought against the Draconics.
Also, that's not to say the other two are idiots. It's more along the
No,
lines
no.
of they don't understand.
Of course not. They don't understand, and for Ari's sake, I would rather her not.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. She'll probably understand shortly after I don't show up.
I don't think you can understand when someone doesn't show up. She's already having a hard time coming to terms with the fact that people she found nice are considered quite evil by many other people.
Yeah, that would wreak havoc on someone. You can tell her about exactly where I've gone after it happens. That should soften the blow, hopefully.
Oh yes, leave that to me. That's a great plan.
I mean, I would leave it to myself, but under the circumstances, kind of can't.
Or you could explain it to her before we get there.
Yeah.
So it's not a surprise.
The question is, will I be able to explain it in a way she understands?
Oh, that's not up to me. That is up to you and how you handle that. And if you handle that.
We'll see.
Up to you, Zeke. I'm sorry, I'm snippy.
It's understandable, especially considering what's on your mind.
I don't like talking about what ifs with the situation. I already have to consider what if for a lot that is going to happen, not about what's already happened.
Did Wynn ever tell Zeke where she was originally from town-wise?
I don't think it ever came up specifically where she was from, just that she was in the middle of a lot of it.
Okay. He'll kind of sigh and give a shrug. The person whose address I gave you, they're originally from there as well. The High Order. They may have heard something considering their occupation. I can't guarantee, but they might have heard something.
Appreciate it.
Oh, this will be an interesting couple days.
Interesting few months, to say the least.
Hmm. And with that, if you wish to go shopping for certain things, I have
Yeah.
prices. I have prices for once.
She's gonna go looking for like healing potions for one. And like just some basic supplies that they might need while they're wandering out and about.
Just give me a moment to read it because it takes me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Especially because these little pages that I have that are like telling me like different prices is brighter than sin, so well, depends on the quality of potion you want. If you want like a regular healing potion or a greater healing potion.
It depends on what's available, I guess.
Where's my D100? Where? Oh, that's my D. Oh. There. There's a couple, like, in terms of healing potions and whatnot, there's a couple greater, but they're mostly just regular healing potions.
Okay. How much for greater healing potions?
Greater healing potion. Like, because there's a couple different potion shops. The cheapest you can find for greater healing is 175 gold pieces.
Whew!
Yeah, they expensive.
That is expensive. Okay, what's the basic?
Okay, well, the cheapest you can find for the basic potions is 38 gold potion.
Fantastic.
Gold potion. Gold potion, that's a word now.
How many of those are available?
Decent amount. Like, probably more than enough if you wanted to get like 2 or 3 per person or something like that.
Let's just start with one per person because of how much gold I have. How much again was basic healing?
Basic healing, the cheapest you could find it would have been 38.
Okay, 38. She can't get one for everybody.
Zeke will pitch in. He has some money too.
Okay, I will be broke after doing this, but she will go ahead and get like at least a basic healing potion to cover like every single member of the party, including Zeke.
Mm-hmm.
So like herself, Ari, Nuzus, Plip, and Zeke are all gonna have one.
All right, everyone. Once purchase is finalized, obviously, which it's pretty easy to finalize, can add a healing potion to their inventory.
Oh, I personally wait till it's given to the character.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to just auto
I mean,
have it.
yeah, I was about to say, like, the only reason I said that was like if you add it to your sheet, so that way you don't forget, kind of deal. But
Oh no, that's why I wait until the character cuts an RP's handing it to my character. Otherwise, I don't have it. That's just my mentality.
Yeah, fair enough. All
What
right, is
happens
there
if the
anything
character
else
gets killed?
Mm.
All right, so that's probably about all that you can get in terms of.
That is literally the only thing I can get. I am broke.
Yeah,
Why would
food
you do
is
such a...
food. There's enough food on the ship, considering like obviously, even though I didn't get tokens for them, there's a crew and whatnot. So that part you at least don't have to necessarily worry about. Cool. And so, Plip, for Plip finding sticks, could you roll me I guess it would be nature to try to find sticks now? Or would it be perception?
How far was it?
Either roll me a nature or a perception to see if you can find some sticks.
Investigation or perception.
Or investigation, yeah. Investigation.
Nature is like looking for tracks and things.
Yeah, this is true. You right.
Tracks is more a survival thing.
Oh, survival. Well, nature. Okay, it's to identify stuff. Either way, I think you can
Shit's
identify a stick without needing to roll nature.
Investigation.
Yeah.
15.
You find a couple sticks, like I'd say about like 15 or 20 sticks that would be good to make into arrows.
Plip has stick.
Plip does in fact have stick. And so we will go back now to, I'm going to put these over here, to Ari and Nuzi, considering they are still doing things.
Nuzzie's not here right now. Please don't.
Hey, look, I'm basically just waiting to see when she finishes that project. That's her goal. That's what she's doing.
That's fair.
I'll say, like, because obviously you mentioned that you were putting something into it.
Yes. Carefully as she can.
I'll say by the time y'all are probably about ready to start going to the dock to meet up, you probably finish it.
The whole thing or just the writing? Because she was doing the writing this morning.
Yeah, I was under the assumption that the bow was basically finished, so. Because you have also been working on it since. Fuck.
You've
been working on it for a while.
This would be the third or fourth time she's worked on it, but she also stayed up all night working on it this time instead of just a few hours, so.
So yeah, I'll say that it's basically done minus the thing that you were carving into it, so once you're done with the carving, I'll say the bow is complete.
The question is, does Nuzie come up to get her before she gets a chance to come poke her head around the downstairs? Hey.
Does he go upstairs?
'Tis the question, does he?
Yes. But it's not to be nosy into seeing what she's doing.
Fair.
You're just going up there, yeah, okay.
To get her,
So
probably because it's getting towards time to leave.
Yes.
I will
He's
quickly...
he's going to do some couple other things real quick as far as while he's up there before he actually gets her.
I'll put us up to the second floor.
So he stops in this room. As long as the door is able to be opened, he will look around to see if anything was left in the room.
Plip's cup.
The only thing that would probably be in there is Plip's cup.
He'll snag Plip's cup.
Dump out the dirty water and just go.
He will dump out the dirty water on the bed.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't even remember the last time that Plip fucking cleaned that cup out, man.
He dumped it on the bed.
Yes, he did.
Because fuck the rules.
Because fuck the next person who tries to lay in that bed after it's soaked in.
I like how the reply I get from Jay, because you don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
I
Walk in here, see
yeah.
if there's anything left.
That was your room, I believe. Yeah.
Yes, that was my room.
Okay, my little
Nothing was
buddy's here.
left. Yeah. He'll come down here if there's anything left.
Is there anything left in Wynn's room? Jesus Christ, Drake.
Aspire.
Sorry, hello.
Would Wynn have
did
left
you leave
anything
anything
in
in your room?
No, she would not have.
Okay. And he'll walk into this door.
The only thing that Zeke left behind is a book, like a journal almost.
He'll walk over to the journal, pick it up, and put it in his bag.
Mm-hmm.
He will approach this door.
Pops up.
You are a very terrifying little owl. He will step close to the door and knock on it.
Kind of carefully pokes her head out. Oh,
Hi.
It's getting close to time. We should be heading towards the docks.
Oh, okay. Close your eyes.
Eyes closed. He will close his eyes and
One second.
She like runs back in. She'll come out
Okay, you can open them now.
and she'll
he will
hold
open
up
his
the.
eyes.
She'll hold the bow up.
He'll look at it.
I actually have like a picture I can send you that I went very
Oh.
meticulously researching and looking for something that she would make.
That's awesome.
And also, it's fine. It was a very nice bow.
Oh yeah. This is absolutely amazing. Ari, thank you.
Well, you said your other one broke, so I wanted to make you a new one.
The
Thank
burb is truly too pure for this world.
Do not cheat and translate this. But yes, that is what's carved into into like part of it.
I couldn't translate that even if I tried.
Wait, does actually part of it translate to do not try and translate
No.
this?
No. That's the entire thing I said.
Okay, I'm gonna just for my
Yeah, I
own,
couldn't try and translate that if I tried.
just to my own curiosity. I'm gonna see
druidic.
if I can.
Well, quote unquote druidic.
Ah.
Now, did you use Irish or the Scottish Gaelic option on?
Just straight
Dang.
Gaelic.
So I'm assuming Scottish. So that's the only thing that's available Gaelic-wise on like translate.
No, for me it is just straight Gaelic, but sure.
Wait, do they?
I don't know.
Hang on.
But you could just, I would just type it in and see what comes up, because there is a thing that will tell you.
Alright, well, I'll check.
But yes, she gives you that, and she's all excited now because she just you like it.
Okay, I got the translation. That is actually pretty nice.
Hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
he will put it on his back. And all right. Well, time to get to meet the others.
Okay, let me just kind of clean up my mess.
She kind of looks back at the mess.
Okay.
I'll be really quick.
Zoom.
As she does that, after having looked over the bow and seeing the materials used and everything,
Mm-hmm.
in a small bag with nothing in it, he will put 50 gold and just leave it at that for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
All right, leave it at that for the time being.
Okay.
Hmm.
She'll eventually come back out, like all her stuff and everything cleaned up now.
Okay. I think I'm gonna take a nap when we get back to the ship.
Very fair. You deserve it.
Mhm.
And we'll motion her to go ahead.
Yee.
And as she walks ahead, he will sleight of hand the pouch with 50 gold into her bag.
Oh God. You can
Tale as old as
try.
time.
I guess roll.
Yes.
Nope, that's not the right That's not the right modifier. That's not it. Hold up. That's the button.
Hold up. Hey.
Now, if only things want to load. At 26.
Jesus Christ. I could roll, but no, she
Yeah.
doesn't
Okay, plus
notice.
8.
Oh, she would be her passive, so no. Well, she has a +7 to be fair, so there is a chance
That's
she
fair.
could see it.
There is a chance, yes.
But
That's very
I
true.
don't think she would have any reason to be like actively looking around right now.
Mm-hmm. Fair. But yeah.
All right. And so everyone shall now meet up at the dock.
She did.
Yeah.
She did, when she finds that though, she's gonna try to figure out where it came from and try to give it back to you. I hope you know this.
Yeah, she's just gonna be like, where the
That's
hell
fine,
did
she
it
can
come
try.
from? Now, since there was no technical dock, we're just gonna have you guys meet on the ship.
Does Plip actually find the ship?
Yeah, that is the question.
Yeah, that
of
is the question,
hour.
Plip. Do you find the ship?
These are good questions. Flip will make a valiant effort of finding ship. What purple will find ship?
Think of it as a metal coffin. So yeah,
Flip find
or
ship.
a big bathing mug, whichever you prefer.
Flip find ship.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh my word. I feel like Plip doesn't come up the normal way. I feel like Plip just comes up over the
Yeah, I
side
feel
of the
like
ship.
he crawls up like a fucking sea
Am I
monster.
incorrect? Is this correct, Drag?
That is actually not correct. They would have found a ramp.
Oh, okay.
To
They
climb
went
up the side
normal.
of the ship, he would have to hop into the mysterious
That's
fish that
that's
hasn't
that's fair.
greeted
That's
him
fair.
yet.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
He know if full of splish angie.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
But I like all the things. There's good splish and bad splish. If no which splish is.
Hello.
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 Does the party notice the new bow?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's on his back.
Wynn
Okay, I'm
was
just making
helping
sure.
her make it, so she probably
Yeah.
Well, Win knew, but
realizes-
Zeke didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you've gotten a new bow.
You finished it. Looks great.
That's what you were working on last night, was it?
Well, I worked on it a bit before, but last night I had time.
You did a very good job. That's some fine craftsmanship.
Wynn helped me a little bit.
I did my best. Ah, real quick before we all scatter or get scared off by a foghorn, passes out a basic healing potion to everybody.
Thank you, but I can heal myself.
That is for the off chance that you can't.
Why wouldn't I
Or-
be able to heal myself?
From my
Well, you see,
understanding
in
of
D&D, there are such things as spell slots.
Well, she doesn't
I'm just
know
kidding.
that.
No, I know, I'm making a joke.
Well, she
for
knows
my
yeah, but like silent spell
Yeah.
stuff is what I mean.
for my understanding, magic sometimes has its own limitations. Between maybe you get a little tired, or sometimes people can be cruel and make it difficult for you to cast spells. So that is for just in case purposes. Also, it will help us that may not be able to use magic as well heal you if anything were to happen.
Oh, okay.
So it's a just in case purpose. It is better to have it than not.
Hmm.
Mind me. Just gonna go point aside something for Z here. If the game wouldn't fucking save.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay, that didn't really try again.
You should try and wait until the sun at least goes down a little.
Okay.
Actually, I forgot.
Try and fix your sleep schedule a little bit. I know you're tired.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore me. I'm just flipping for something.
Mm.
Okay. So Zeke will kind of look over to Ari. Do you mind if I talk to you when you have a minute, Ari?
Well, Wynn says I have to wait to sleep, so I think I have a minute.
Okay. When you are ready, I'll be on the forecastle. He kind of goes up there.
The what?
On the front of the boat.
Oh. Okay.
Big horn go off.
The puffins like puffs up. She probably also partially puffs up.
That's louder than under the deck.
It really is.
I'm gonna go talk to Zeke now.
Okay. You can sleep soon, I promise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's kind of, when you get up there, he's just kind of staring off at the front as the boat is moving.
It's fine. She's just fixing her, like, floofed up feathers now.
What do you want to talk about?
He kind of sighs. Okay. So this is probably going to sound confusing, so just bear with me.
There are lots of things that sound confusing.
Well, I mentioned that we're heading to my homeland.
Mm-hmm.
When we met in the horrible, yucky place full of undead things, I mentioned that I was stationed there due to participation in a protest.
Mm-hmm.
I most likely will not be able to join you much further.
Why not?
See, that place I was stationed was as a punishment. The fact that I left that area at all, and considering the boat that we're on belongs to my country, they now know I'm no longer there. So the moment I step on shore, I'm most likely going to be arrested.
Well, then we just don't get off the boat.
No. If I don't get off the boat and I hide, it'll just be much worse.
Then why don't we just fly everybody back to the other shore?
Because my country has people that know how to find people like me very good. I could try and hide, but it wouldn't last forever.
But we'll protect you, so it's okay.
He kind of like smiles and places a hand on Ari's shoulder. It's not going to be that easy, unfortunately, this time. There's going to be a lot more of them than there are.
But well, we're a family, so we protect each other.
He kind of nods. Sometimes family have to make sacrifices in order to protect the rest of the family.
Mm-mm.
Shakes her head. Just
Nuzus and Win are very secretive about their identity places for a purpose. With the commotion of me showing up, it'll protect them from being identified if by the off chance that the guards tried to identify them. So this is the best way to do it.
No, we just put a disguise on you.
I don't know how good that would work. I guess what I'm saying is sometimes, like, people that you care about might not always be there.
Mm.
But you're a smart bird, and I know that with or without me, you'll be safe. You're in good company.
You're coming with us.
Not him trying not to, like, break down. He's just keeping it together. Barely.
Mm-hmm.
I am for now.
We're not gonna let the guards take you.
See, it's not so much letting the guards take me as much as it is going to be them taking me, whether we like it or not. And I don't want you getting in trouble in a land that's not really your own.
That doesn't matter to me.
I know. Anyways, we can discuss this a bit more later. You need some sleep. You look like you're ready to pass out.
You're not going anywhere, okay?
All right.
You're not allowed to leave without us now.
All right.
Question.
Jumps Mr. Puffins on his shoulder.
Before we left the tavern,
Yes.
could he have asked the person behind the counter for just a spare empty burlap sack?
Yes, he could have.
Cool, he did. He has one in his
Oh
bag.
my god.
Hey, he's going through with it.
He's gonna try everything, man.
Now, Mr. Puffins, you make sure he stays, okay?
Oh,
Wait,
this is gonna be so heart-wrenching once it happens.
Yeah.
It's fine. She's got her own desperate measures she can try.
Oh god. This is fine. Everything's fine. I also
Everything's
thought
fine
about
until it's
mine,
not.
but it's fine. I'm glad everybody is in the same boat of, well, you're not allowed to leave.
Yeah, no, you're stuck here with that.
Right.
Hers is sad.
Yeah.
Correct. We are all in the same boat.
God damn it.
Oh my god!
I'm surprised that hasn't happened sooner. I'm not gonna lie. I expected that to happen a lot sooner.
Hold on. Plip.
You're welcome. I'm here all week.
You've been sent down 2 whole decks. Or 2 levels.
Oh my goodness.
You've been sent. I was gonna say to horny jail, but that was. You're sent to pun jail. There.
Worth it.
Wynn's actually gonna look back at Plip. Plip, come here a second. Need to tell you something.
Okay. Hops on the rail.
Right. Do you remember that Zeke has mentioned that he's kind of not supposed to go home?
I will pretend like I do.
Okay. Zeke is not supposed to leave his post, and let alone set foot back in his homeland. So the chances are he's going to get in some very big trouble.
Don't mind me, I'm just changing the name.
Blood Moon where? What?
Wait, did I didn't click that, did
It's
I?
red. No, it just
like
looks
dust.
red.
It's
Yeah, no.
dusk, Spire.
I
Yeah, no,
know, it
that's
just
not Blood
looked
Moon.
red
There
on my
is-
end.
This is Blood Moon.
Oh, guides. Okay. That
and I
is
have that
very-
reserved for things. Don't worry.
So
Oh, God.
as she's talking to Plip about it, Nuzus will pull a bit of the sack out of his bag. Don't worry, he's coming whether he wants to or not.
Great. Awesome. We're committing crimes now.
Well, if we take him onto land without his knowing or against his will, he's not exactly breaking said thing, is he?
Suppose we're already traveling with now 2 fugitives, aren't we? Well, 3 if you count me, but that's
Doesn't that bring
Debatable.
up one problem?
Mm.
The captain that is part of that nation?
oh yeah, the admiral.
Yeah, and also something that I wasn't gonna add until y'all got there, but I don't know if we're gonna get there in this session or not. There's a security checkpoint at that fucking dock.
Oh god, dang it, that's right, there is!
Because it's a dock where they get a lot of shipping as well.
I think we even talked about the fact that there was probably still gonna be another security point.
Ari, by the way, is just like sat here and is just watching Zeke now.
Ari, he kind of looks at Ari and goes, I can't go anywhere when they're in the middle of the ocean, you know?
You can fly, that's a lie.
Look, I'll go below deck where I cannot fly, and you get some sleep because it's not comfortable sleeping out here.
I'm following you.
You see Mr. Puffin's quite literally like gripping deep into his shoulder, and Ari following.
Mm.
Just
She
no words
stops
said
for
either.
like 2 seconds. He's not allowed to leave, and just keeps going.
He'll kind
Yep,
of like
knew that
sit-
was coming.
He'll kind of sit right here and be like, I'm gonna remain right here. You can choose one of those rooms and have the door open so you can make sure I don't leave. Or you can have Mr. Puffin's guard the hatch. He says as he's feeling the talons digging into his shoulders.
I'll sleep right here.
Ah, man, you're almost exactly like my sister.
Don't make me lean on you again.
Something tells me even if he didn't do anything to cause it, she probably still would.
Eventually just nods off and falls on him, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry for interrupting your conversation here.
It's all good. We're just gonna look over at Nuzus. Question 1: How do we do that with the crew and everything else present? Jay.
Jay?
Huh? Sorry, I zoned out. What's up? Why is the Admiral running this one?
It's supposed to be walking, but every time I move it any quicker than like a snail's pace, he starts sprinting.
So a conversation is happening between
Yes.
Win and this this ranger man.
Oh lord.
How do you plan to deal with, the crew that we're currently traveling with your plan?
We'll figure that out when he gets there.
Okay, secondly, when we get there,
We'll figure it out.
that is not how this works. That cannot be how. Just rubbing her temples now.
Crew won't be a problem. Admiral's leaning against one of the spare lifeboats.
Evening, Admiral.
You guys don't want him going as much as I wouldn't. I owe the man my job and my life. The crew, once we make port, will probably depart and go see their families. And as for myself, if you think that I will be a problem, I will also leave and go see family leave the ship in port. Although the point that your friend here makes about the whole security checkpoint thing is another story.
We're already going to have to contend with a security checkpoint for ourselves. There's 3 of us now that have to figure out how to sneak past.
Shouldn't be too bad.
I wish I had your confidence.
Again. He'll show the burlap sack again. There's this one. For him. Simple thing of prisoner transfer. We're passing through the area. And then
There might be a way to get you past the security, although it'll be very risky.
As always.
As we're pulling towards that dock, you guys could take one of the escape boats and try to row to one of the shores that aren't connected to the dock. Though the waters are patrolled as of late, so it would be rather risky. Just an idea to keep in mind.
How long do we have before we reach port?
He kind of like looks up at the sky for a moment. I'd say about another day and a half.
Then we have time to make decisions.
Just keep that one in mind. Thought
Of
I'd
course.
try to give some input,
Thank you.
see if I can help. And he'll go back to the ship helm.
Ow!
Careful.
It's fine. Everything hurts.
Whenever she does fall asleep, she is going to cling to him for dear life, and if he moves a little bit, it is going to tighten the grip.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
He's not going anywhere. She would do the same for any of you. Plip would be risky, but she would do it.
She'd cling to Plip even if it meant getting poisoned.
Yes.
For being a mainly RP focused session, it's going by quicker than I thought it was going to.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
murder.
happens.
I can change that.
Uh-oh.
It's time to take over the ship. Mutiny!
Mutiny!
No.
We're plowing into the land. We're not stopping at a checkpoint.
You're gonna full send the ship into the fucking port.
I'm waiting for Wynn to go down there and just look and go, I told you so.
See, just muttering, shut up.
She will, yeah. She's informed Plip that there's stuff happening. She's hearing
Possible
Nuzus is-
trouble.
she's hearing Nuzus is planning basically a kidnapping, and she's just
Well, is it really a kidnapping if the person that's being kidnapped consents to it?
Then it's a kinky kidnapping.
oh my god.
You had to go there.
Yes.
She does come down here kind of trying to find out where the heck those two went, so
You come down the freaking ladder and you see the scene and Zeke is just sitting there, unmoving but alive. Like he's not dead, he's just unmoving, deathly stiff. Still.
Ah, I see you made the mistake of sitting down somewhere uncomfortable.
I wanted her to sleep, so that way she got some sleep.
You want to know what you should have done?
Kept my mouth shut.
No, gone to a bedroom.
That wouldn't look very good, though.
What kind of motions this looks better?
better than a guy and a girl being in a bed.
To be fair, if she's asleep and you're awake, as you are currently, it's not too bad. Also, it's Aubrey, so within our party, it's... You'd get teased relentlessly either way.
Yeah. Laugh it up.
I warned you! I told you!
Just quietly so that you don't wake them. They didn't sleep at all, obviously, so I'd much rather them get some sleep.
I'm heading back upstairs.
Mr. Puffins
Why?
has literally just been staring at him the entire time.
Good, Bad, and Ugly theme starts playing as they're staring into
It's-
fucking Zeke's eyes.
It's probably unsettling after a while. Owl eyes just stare.
You know, you could, in all technicality, still take her up to bed. I'm sure you're strong enough to carry her.
Yeah, but anytime I move even an inch, the grip gets tighter.
I'm sure Mr. Puffins will be fine.
No,
Also,
not
you-
Mr. Puffins. Looks
Ah.
like nods over to Ari.
Well, that's your own fault now, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. Have a good evening. She'll head back up to head to her room.
He'll just sigh and just he'll just mutter to himself, "Screw it." He'll kind of carefully pick Ari up in a way that they are still being latched onto by Ari, but at the same time Zeke is able to move.
See, and it probably starts to hurt after a while 'cause she's got the talon claw thing going.
And hang on, actually, real quickly. I'm trying to see if there's any. Okay. He somehow, don't even ask how, manages to climb up the deck to the gun deck where the bigger beds are, and places her in the bed, and then sits on the bed.
Oh, she didn't let him go.
Yeah, no, I know. But just the way that he has.
I
that way
wish
she
her. Yeah, I was about to say I wish him luck on actually trying to sit comfortably because she wouldn't have let him go.
No, honestly, it's fine. As I mentioned, he was sitting deathly still, and that is military training. So this is fine.
This is his life now.
Yeah, this is life.
Is Plip on the edge of the ship?
Yes.
He does not feel like he should leave this area again.
Although Chip was about to go to the crow's nest.
Oh, that's even safer for Plip.
Especially with the horn.
Oh, I just realized no, he doesn't have his cup.
Yeah, you have his cup
Yes.
and Zeke's journal.
Yes, you do.
Yes. Also murder.
Also murder.
No.
Precisely.
While Plip climbs crow's nest, Nuzus will pull out his water skin and pour it into the cup. Because yes.
Very, very kind of Nuzus.
Ah, damn it.
It's fine. He's the zookeeper, remember?
You are the ranger.
I know, unfortunately.
It almost became the zookeeper if she had made that tabaxi.
Yeah.
Zeke looks down at Mr. Puffins and hands them a piece of paper. Do you think you could fly that over to Nuzus for me?
Kate, do you remember the chicken from Despicable Me?
Yes, I do.
Just narrows the eyes.
I won't move. I have your master here. I just need you to take this to them because it's information on the place we're going.
If Puffins can, because I don't know if this is open for him to do that.
I'll say it is, just because it's going to the main deck instead of it being to the below deck.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is perfectly fine.
Mail call.
Oh my god, I've always wanted my letter from Hogwarts.
With
Delivered by Owl.
with a piece of the paper like chewed into a little bit.
Hey, listen, they got delivered somehow, man.
Precisely.
We never expect them to come fully solid.
But yes.
Yeah.
Should you read the paper?
Yeah. He'll read
It will. Yeah. All it is just a note from Zeke saying, if Wynn still has those bottles of, and then in quotation puts funny juice, you might want to tell her to either hide them really well or finish it, because I believe the place we're going to currently has alcohol outlawed.
Ooh, poor Win.
Oh no.
Oh, don't worry. There's gonna be a cure for that. Don't you worry about that. But not yet.
Boy.
It doesn't look like she has them on her sheet anymore, so
Yeah, because I remember you
those
guys
are
grabbed like
gone.
I think it was like 3 or 4 bottles, so that's why I said if she still has
Okay.
it.
Then she might. It's possible I wrote them down and then just didn't put them on the sheet.
But yeah, no, that's all the
About
note
6
says.
bottles of wine, have 5 full bottles, maybe a third of the 6th left. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
And then I'm assuming after that, Mr. Puffins comes back.
Yeah.
He will order the Drake to watch the crow's nest.
To make sure Plip doesn't fucking fall to his McDeath.
Open the door. We'll knock on.
We'll knock on the door to the wind, but open the door here. Yes.
Come in.
You have to get rid of the booze before we get there.
What? Why?
He'll hand the letter.
She'll look at it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Zeke would explain more, but, you know.
He can't get too in-depth at the moment.
In fact, he'll actually probably say, I'll explain when I can actually move again on the sheet.
She's just gonna pull out one of the bottles and pop the cork off. Well, if you don't mind, I might not be sober for the evening.
You have a day and a half. We'll walk away.
I'll figure out what to do with the extra bottle. She's got 4 bottles left. She's gonna try and at least get through one, and we'll see what happens.
Oh boy! We'll see how that
Go from
works.
there.
Yes. Are we doing alright on time? By the way, thought I'd ask real quick. Are we doing good on time?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure. Okay. So, Wynn is drinking.
Yes.
Ari is sleeping while Zeke is just deathly still because of things.
Eventually he'll pass out because he also didn't sleep
Oh,
well the night
probably, yeah.
before.
Yeah.
And then it'll be even cuter because then it'll be cuddle cuddles.
Plip is, I presume, sleeping on the crow's nest in the mug.
No, he would have just been chilling up there, listening to the whoosh until sun started to fall. In which case, he would go downstairs and find a room.
Yeah. I will add, now that you're up there and now that you guys are like away from mainland, like you can't see land on any side of you, you can actually start to hear the whoosh speak.
The whoosh. Okay. But then the sun went all dark and shit's on.
I could just imagine Plip walking in and seeing the scene.
Plip no care. Plip see thing happen. Plip is okay with this.
Yeah. Zeke just looks over to Plip. Sleep well.
just fair warning on that one.
And eventually he'll pass the fuck out. Is Nuzus staying above deck for the trance that he has and then the rest of the night? Or is he gonna go to bed eventually as well? Did he BRB?
I think he spaced
No.
out again.
Oh no, he just spaced out. Okay. I was like, did I
Well,
not
this-
hear somebody say that?
This
It's
was
happened
his
before.
room. So
Oh yeah, he's gonna come in and see this.
Well, no, he saw them go downstairs.
Yes, but how far down did they go?
yes.
Well, I don't know, other than this room here, which he probably wouldn't know about. Also, I accidentally just threw myself in a console command on tabletop.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
I was trying to tab, but I hit the tilde. He wouldn't really know about that room. He would know about these rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it. He will go downstairs. Walk in.
Yeah, he's passed the fuck out now.
And she has pinned him.
There.
Don't put it like that, please.
No, that is exactly what she did. That poor
Yeah,
boy
but
is
when
gonna
you
wake
put
up
it
and
like
not know what
that,
to do.
He will nod.
He already doesn't
back
know
this
what
way.
to do.
Hey, you know,
I like
would
how
you prefer
Nuzus is at least
pin or
respectful enough to just nod and be like, this is not my fucking problem, and leave.
It's a very important question. Would you prefer pin or straddled in a provocative manner?
Neither!
He will sit here, go in this one, and the Drake will lay down here.
Right, in the like a cat in the most inconvenient spot
Yes.
between the doors.
Or like
Yes.
my one dog, because my one dog does that exact same thing.
Yeah, and it's so big that it probably takes up the whole hall right there.
It fits. It fits.
Yeah.
So it sits.
Exactly, if it fits, it sits. And so, I don't think anything else will probably happen tonight, unless anyone has anything.
There might be drunken singing coming from Wynn's room.
Drunken
Elvish.
singing. Oh, damn it! Damn it, Z can't hear that now!
The Drake turns its head, looks at the door, turns his head back, lays its head down.
It's
Yeah, it's
more
just
of
like,
like it's more of an old lullaby. But that is about it.
Yes. And so, eventually, unless anything else is to be done,
No, we see.
morning will come, which I'm using dusk for, because fuck the yellow. I'll say probably about 9 a.m., give or take.
Mm-hmm. Does he wake
Zeke
up?
is gonna, yeah, I was about to say, Zeke is gonna wake up, go to get up, realize he can't, like, blink a couple times so that his vision's less blurry, because blurry vision in the morning is
Mhm.
something that does happen. Realize his predicament and just go, "Ah," like, squeak.
Mm.
And
And he will remain that way till either Ari decides to wake up and move, or till somebody finds him like it.
You know? I'm sure
Listen,
this is fine.
she might wake up to the squeak noise.
Yeah, no,
However,
he's-
Drag
like,
gave me a
very
beautiful idea of her sitting up and straddling. and just looking
Oh
down.
my god, no!
You're welcome.
Do you want him to live, or do you want Zeke to die?
And see, the funny worst part about it is she's so innocent.
Yes!
No, she does
no,
that. She just looks at him. Rubbing her eyes or something.
Good morning.
Morning!
Are you okay?
Fine. He's like glancing at the door, praying nobody comes through it.
Or Plip pokes up.
Plip probably won't question it. Unless he does, and in which case, fuck.
Mm.
Did you sleep well?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Make a comfy bed.
So I've been told.
Blame drag for this now, like.
Yeah,
Oh,
I am
no,
fully
it's-
blaming the
Welcome.
Frog. Frog had to mention in straddling.
I've watched enough anime to know implications and when they're hilarious.
Remember, this is an 18+ stream, everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember, 18 plus. If you are under 18, I would not suggest sticking around.
Ah.
In fact, I'd very much advise against it.
I wonder if the others are up yet.
Well, this is probably up due to the fact that he doesn't really need to sleep as much as just relax in order to get his rest due to being an elf. If she got the letter that I had Mr. Puffins give Nuzus, I don't know if she'll be up until later this afternoon.
Mm. Do you want to get up? Because I don't think you can get up right now.
Yeah.
She'll crawl off and get off of the bed.
He'll stand up, and you'll hear like very faint crackles of like when you wake up and stretch. Sometimes your bones crack, like kind of that, because of how still he was like before you passed out. Once those cracks makes, he'll just go, "That felt good."
Mm.
Let's go get breakfast. And she's gonna grab like his sleeve and start pulling him.
He'll just like he'll allow himself to be dragged with the expression of "This is my life now."
Listen. She will find a way to do this to everyone. Where the hell would they go?
Yeah, I was about to. I accidentally opened up the fucking command prompt, but yeah, no, that's the kitchen right there. So lower deck would be where you guys go.
Yeah. Food.
Yes.
Sit.
Question is, does Win get up?
I don't know. How many bottles do you reckon Win would have polished off by herself?
Just by yourself. Let's see. Let's ask that. She
When?
got a 14 under con save.
When you have a problem, and you say Leo has a problem.
Ain't it?
Listen.
Leo's not over here finishing off full bottles of wine.
He'll finish a full bottle if he's like depressed enough, but like just because there'd be no booze, he can go without booze for a few days.
It's not that there's not going to be booze. It's more that she's like, oh, that's going to be a waste if they're just going to get taken.
She could have shared it with everybody.
She's
At a
planning
drinking
to
party.
after. She's planning to after tonight because I think she could only get through one bottle.
Yeah, I was gonna say any more than one bottle, then you'd probably wake up with a killer hangover.
Oh, she's probably still waking up with a hangover.
Yeah, just not as bad as one if she would have polished off more than one to herself.
Yeah. But yeah, no, she's still out.
Yes. Is Nuzzy gonna do anything yet, or is he gonna remain in this room for now? Also, is Plip staying in the room, or are they gonna go back up to the crow's nest?
They would just chill out outside in general.
Okay. Who's this?
Jay.
Yes.
All the pings. Are you gonna remain in your room right now, or?
I can ping too.
I know.
You will pull the door open,
Mhm.
climb over the Drake, and go out the door.
Casually climb over.
Wouldn't be the first time you probably had to do it.
That's fair.
Why do I get the feeling when fucking Wind's gonna wake up, they're gonna trip over the fucking Drake?
Right
Very
into the other
possible.
door.
Oh no!
He left that door open, by the way.
Oh
My-
god.
My god, you know how much worse it would be if a Gobbo was fucking trip over the Drake into the fucking other room and then gets Gobbo? That would be brutal.
Yeah, I'm sure this is fine.
That's fine. Despite me having enough points to probably Gobbo, I can't Gobbo my own players. I won't allow it. That, and I'm pretty sure it's just not allowed in general, but it's fine. But yes, so you are out on the dock. It is a nice, crisp, like 45 degrees Fahrenheit.
I see. See?
Because you guys are in the middle of the ocean water, and due to that, it's
Massive
going to be
splish.
cold. Yes.
It was great outside.
You see Plip being Plip, and
Yes, I see
the
Plipping.
and the captain steering the wheel.
Let's see. What does he do here? Does he throw Plip over edge? No, he does not. He doesn't. Is Plip actually on the edge, or he's just looking through the slats right now?
He would have been like kind of sitting on the edge.
Okay. Shit. He doesn't know how often the horn has sounded.
We haven't
Now,
heard it yet this morning.
the horn only sounds when either y'all make port, when y'all leave port, if there's danger, or if the engine is shut off. None of those prerequisites are filled, though, so it's fine.
All right, come on, Plip. Let's go get breakfast.
Also,
She's still 100% holding on to his like sleeve while trying to eat with the other hand.
oh, that is a death. Yeah.
You know you could let go and use both of your hands, right?
No.
Oh.
I'm faster than you.
Apparently C is the fucking push to talk button. I didn't know that. Anyways. I promise I won't go anywhere.
Until we're safe, somewhere where you're safe, then no.
Looks over to Nuzus.
Don't worry. There's a solution. Oh, the captain told us to take one of these spare emergency ships and sail off to another area.
You do have to be cautious with that, though, because usually ships patrolling the island, so if they see an escape boat, they're most likely going to investigate.
I'm sure we can make up something. I did spend a good bit of time catching fish with a bow and arrow. I could just be catching fish.
Maybe.
And remember, you're going in a bag anyways.
What?
Oh yeah, you didn't explain that to Ari, did you?
So, I'm going to shove him in a bag, put him in the boat, and make it look like it's just supplies. While I'm catching fish. And teaching you all to catch fish using... Points at Plip's little crossbow thing.
Well, then I'll sit on the bed, because then he can't move.
There you go.
not Zeke, just like upon hearing that, just going, oh god.
Poor boy.
You know, in some places they charge extra for that.
Yeah.
I will say, in the event that they do check the sack, if you want them to believe the whole kidnapped angle, I'm gonna need you before we go to punch me as hard as you can in the face.
No.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I can heal. It's just so that they believe it if you all were to be caught.
Mm.
It's fine. I've had worse. I had several arrows in my chest before.
That's so good.
War's never good. So, did Wynn get news of what I had written?
Oh, I gave it to her. She said she was going to try and get rid of them.
Oh gosh,
She's
she
not
probably
awake
tried to
yet.
drink the entire thing.
Probably. Currently, her
Yeah.
bigger issue right now is my Drake is currently in that small hallway.
Oh, she's gonna trip over.
Possibly. I climbed right over him.
So, if I could, I would have added more, but I only had that small piece of paper. Yes, alcohol is currently under a prohibition in that county. However, there's an address that I gave to Win, a couple of mutual friends of mine, rather a friend of mine from back in the day. They work the tavern there, and it's more of a breakfast and inn, unless you know the right words. There's a underground hidden bar, like I guess a speakeasy would be the best way to call it.
See.
I would have told her that, but again, I only had so much paper.
You know, that's fair. She'll learn.
She's also probably gonna have a hangover for the rest of today.
As if she wakes up.
That is a good question. And so Zeke will eat with
There.
one hand.
Yeah. It's fine, just wait till she moves to grabbing his hand and dragging him around.
Yeah.
Again, he anytime she does that, he's just gonna have the face of "this is my life now."
Until you're safe, she is clinging to you.
Mm-hmm.
Look, she already had people taken away, or people disappear on her. She's not gonna let that happen again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure this is perfectly fine. Nothing to see here, nothing to worry about. Just murder.
We'll see. All right. So, any other conversation and or action being done right now?
No.
Just numbs. Waits
All right,
patiently.
so some time will pass while y'all are down there nomming and just chatting. I'll say it goes from the time it is now to about like 12:30, 1 o'clock around there. Is Win still knocked out?
She's probably waking up now.
The best part of waking up is a hangover in your cup.
Just open door.
Are
Or
you
half
specifically
asleep.
looking?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're half asleep. Make me a dex.
You see a massive black figure in front of you.
Dex save with
17.
you
Thankfully.
but you do manage to catch yourself.
God. Take it.
We'll turn to look at you.
I'm assuming with that face of fuck's your problem.
Just
Yeah, the fuck, man. You kind of kicked me.
Claire's turns and starts walking out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Plot twist, you actually learn to talk to the Drake by just droning at it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Come on down, join us, Swin. We're all chilling down here.
Gonna head down.
Good lord above, she's risen.
Shut
Morning.
it. Good morning.
Hello.
Hi, Plip.
So, how's the hangover?
Oh, you know, a hangover. Does anybody want to join in drinking this evening so I don't lose bottles of really good alcohol for
Really?
no reason?
Really quickly, small question for Fox. There we go. My brain didn't
Mhm.
want to go. When it comes to like, I know you guys have used like restoration or something to help with hangovers or something. Have you? Or was that with drunkenness?
It heals the poison, but we do technically like that's more of like a DM rule if it would work on hangovers and stuff too.
All right. Well, in that case, Zeke will kind of just look at them. You want the hangover to go away?
Yes, actually, that would be fabulous.
He'll place a hand on her head and cast Lesser Restoration.
Thank you. That's a lot better. I still need coffee.
We can join
Yeah.
you for the drinks.
So I probably I would have told you more, but I only had a piece of paper and kind of looks over to Ari. You know. So that person I gave you the address for, they run a diner and inn, but they also have a secret bar underneath, because alcohol is prohibited in that county.
Well, that county is stupid.
It was because so too many kids were underage drinking, and I believe there was an incident where somebody drove a horse cart into a glass window.
Dumb. Stupid. Okay.
Yeah, and we're gonna take like a boat.
Oh.
I assume Nuzus was talking about how the captain had pitched to you guys using one of the boats to get ashore.
We're gonna tie Zeke in a bag, and I'm gonna sit on the bag.
He stiffens when she says it that way.
Does anybody here know how to use a
No. How do you
I
use a
mean-
boat?
It's a rowboat, but you would need the fucking expertise in that, wouldn't you?
You could probably do it with a rowboat without too much issue. It's when you use
Yeah,
like
without too much
vehicles that have
issue.
engines and stuff that you need the
Yeah, no, the
proficiency.
boats, the little tiny boats like right here and here do not have engines in them. They're rowboats.
How use boat? How does use boat?
Well, they're rowboats, so it shouldn't be too difficult. If they had engines, we'd be in a bit more trouble.
Hmm.
I'm sure this will be fine. Gods.
Yeah, I will say, you know, just out of sheer curiosity, when you don't happen to know how to make it look like someone's been punched in the eye and not actually punched them in the eye with makeup, have you? Do you?
as I check some of my things.
Mhm.
No, not really.
Okay, well, then in that case, Nuzus, when we go to shore, you're gonna have to deck me as hard as you
Oh.
can.
Are you talking about like the little kits for like theater stuff?
Kind of.
Yes, actually, that would work.
She's actually proficient disguise kit, guys.
Now, does anyone here have a disguise kit though right now?
Does she? She does not. She probably has. So she probably didn't understand what the word makeup was, but she's probably like dressed up for like the performances before.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Wait, Nuzus, don't you have a disguise kit on you? You bought?
I thought he did. I think it's getting late for Jay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We were asking if
What's
anyone had a
happened?
disguise kit.
Yes. This actually does.
Well, I guess you can avoid punching me.
I know how to do
Oh.
that stuff.
You gotta make it look like I was.
Or I thought I
beaten
did.
up. Wait,
You
what do you mean
bought
you
one.
thought you did? I could have sworn you did.
You bought one
'Cause I could have
before
sworn
the
you bought
heist.
one in the casino.
Ah, you know
place.
what I didn't do?
Mm.
What?
Add it to my inventory.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that'll do it.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, I had one. Where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
There we go.
So, like, Z kind of looks over to Uri. Do you know what it looks like when someone's been badly beat up in a fight?
If I said yes, would that surprise you?
Honestly, considering your origins, not particularly.
Okay. Also,
So,
when you
before
have
we
to
go,
teach
I'll
me how
need
to
you-
do the other thing, the pretty stuff.
Yes, I'll teach you how to do the pretty thing.
So if you can, so before we go, you're gonna put some makeup on me to make it look like I was beaten up. So that way, if they check the bag and find me, they'll think that it is actually a kidnapping and not a smuggling.
Okay, I can do that.
Sorry, Nuzzy, your opportunity to deck someone has been taken from you.
That is okay. That is perfect. Fine.
Yes, and
And Wynn's gonna make her look like a prettier bird.
Yeah.
time. I looked at the chat and I giggled or chuckled.
Mhm.
It's almost at 4 hours on the stream.
Yes.
And I
No.
believe some people are falling asleep, so I think I'm going to call it here. We got further than I thought we were going to midway through this session, considering I'm like, oh god, we're not even to the where I made maps for places that we might not get to this session. We're gonna get to it next session though.
It's fine. She just will keep dragging him around the ship, and I'll debate whether or not she
Let me know
tries to
if
talk
any-
to him. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, let me know if any RPs go on, because depending on if they do or don't, it will depend on where we begin next time. Because if we RP enough, we might just end up at the coastline ready to perform your guys' kidnapping.
I will not be here next time.
Oh, right.
Oh no, wait, no, yes I am. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I was about to say,
I double
like, what's
checked.
not
the
here?
I
number?
double checked. Gods, I
Spare
am.
2 weeks. 2 weeks before.
Oh my gods, time makes no sense to me. There's a whole other week in the middle of all that my brain does not count for whatever reason every time I look at a calendar.
Also, just a heads up thing for the October 25th session. I have plans as in plans for that session, not that I'm gonna be doing stuff IRL.
Mhm. There's actually like 2
But-
weeks between when your dates are there, Spire.
Yep, I saw that. I was like, gods, I'm wrong. Stop it.
Which means we have time to try to finish that stuff, so that maybe.
Yes, indeedly.
But yes. Thank y'all for bearing with my stumbling that I've had sometimes, because my brain didn't want to brain correctly.
We did the thing.
Yee.
We managed. We got it.
Yes.
Yes.
And murder.
No
Not yet, but soon.
murder.
Not yet, but soon.
murder. No murder.
Ooh, murder. I fucking love murder.
God dang it.
Jesus.
I want that on a t-shirt with R2-D2 like holding a fucking flamethrower.
Ow.
Bless you.
Oh my
Bless.
gosh.
Thank you.
Anyways, good night, stream.
Good night,
Y'all, take care.
stream.
Bye-bye.
All Spark's fault.
God dang it.